I guess. Welcome everyone.
Yeah.
What
Y'all
a puzzle
you want to
this
introduce the
was.
puzzle?
Yep. Okay, I might do that on a different screen. So yeah, this is visible ink. It's a separation puzzle, and yeah, it was designed to be kinda simple because the main part of this week was figuring out the metrics. Yeah, I don't know what more to say.
Which I hope you all enjoyed.
Why an inversion of invisible ink in particular?
Because we're trying to make it not invisible.
Oh,
Well,
sorry for the pun.
Yep.
Was it just for the pun?
We have went through an iteration that is inverse of stabilized water, but we changed it to be somewhat more complex.
Yeah.
Also, it used to be like unstabilized water.
Yeah, and we also had
it was too
divided
simple.
gold. Oh, we also had
Yep.
divided lead, which is the opposite of purified gold.
Yep. We wanted something
Oh God,
simple,
that
and
would
we
be-
decided like this would be funny, reversing an existing puzzle, and this is like the
Also,
first one that was complex
Divided.
enough, and it was fun because, you know, making the metrics visible, as you mentioned.
But yeah,
Divided
there's also,
lead would be really funny, though. For rate specifically.
I'm curious if there's anyone who doesn't actually even know what the restrictions we set for this puzzle are yet. Because I assume everybody who submitted everyone who submitted definitely got something through. But like, I wonder how many people don't actually know what the actual restriction is.
Simply never make a wave chain. It's that easy.
Yeah, it's the restrictions are finite area at infinity and steady rate. Not steady rate, no, just the constant rate.
Yep.
Sure
Is
are
the-
a whole lot of atoms going around absolutely nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Is
No,
the
they're going somewhere,
steady
specifically
area?
for disposal.
wow? Is the
But
volume okay? Because this is really loud for me.
I have it off.
Yeah.
Except for some reason this solve is building a waste chain. Excuse me?
Mhm. For some reason,
I would,
it is a bit
I would
loud.
go
Okay.
pretty far down left.
Anyway, to introduce it properly, it
Wait,
has.
that's the output. That's the output. I don't think.
Oh, the
Where's the
output is
output?
all the way. No, there's an output all the way in the bottom left corner. Okay.
Where's the output? Is it
Yeah,
in the
outputs are in the
in the
bottom left
direction of
corner.
the waste chain?
Okay, let's try again. Here. Right. So there is an arm. There is a calcifier.
Suspiciously
guess-
placed calcifier.
We'll have to find out. Here it is.
All right.
It's-
I
yeah,
guess we'll let it run.
It is to counterbalance the output station.
Oh.
I guess. So the solution opens here. Okay,
So I
so
guess it is finite area.
This seems like trolling to me. Like the person couldn't figure out the metric, or because
I don't know the method.
This looks like-
I genuinely didn't think about finite area being a thing. So I just thought it was like you can't use track and you can't use pistons.
oh. Well, the notes
Because
say.
I didn't try to not make a waste chain.
Well, so now you know rate is probably somehow relevant to the metric, and this solution surely does have a rate, so that's good.
It sure has a rate.
Yeah,
Eventually.
and the notes say processing the intermediate faster makes the machine faster, right? I guess
yes.
that's a pretty fast intermediate processing, but we are still at 6 products out of 12. This isn't even the full solution.
Okay, the
You-
the
okay,
the
I get
5-6
it.
arm is great. That
Oh no.
it's gonna sweep through who knows how many different states.
It's
Well-
gonna output the other output eventually.
Yeah.
This is absolutely trolling.
Yep.
It'll fall into a 780 cycle loop eventually.
Like an SK, I'm sorry, pitch drop was 2 years. How many years ago? 3 years ago.
Well,
This is a
Drop is over,
Steven
you've
song.
gotta move on.
yeah, we gotta move on. This is like
This is a
amazing.
this is a
But
classic Steven
here's
song.
a different solution. It's titled cost. So, yep. This is actually min cost, I think.
Does
So
it actually
that
ever
checks
use
out.
that other input?
Well, it's min cost with no waste, right?
yeah, but doesn't need to use the other input.
However,
Yeah, the other input's inaccessible.
the rate is much lower and the metric score also dropped a bunch. How often do you see a 59 million, well, 60 million primary improvement?
What a jump.
True.
Oh no, the drops are happening early.
I will say,
And
Honestly, I'd be more
One
impressed
input.
by a 60 million secondary improvement.
I would be
solutions
terrified.
that only use one input are an excellent opportunity to shitpost by putting the second input somewhere where it is never grabbed but looks like it maybe should.
mhm.
Uh,
I should have
thought
also
about
probably
doing that.
I also
But
should have probably
okay.
mentioned that the first solution was by Leganeski, and this one is from non-binary coder.
Make sure if there's any notes that you need to read them, by
Yep.
the way.
There are no notes, so I guess we can move on. This is gonna take a while before we get to something that looks optimized. Well, optimized for the right metric.
The actual metric.
This sounds like
Yeah,
the other
this-
metric. I think we can skip this one.
Yeah, looks like it.
It has a number that sounds like a number for the other metric.
Yeah.
F10 doesn't work on this screen. Good to know.
I don't think that
This
that's
also
the correct
looks like-
number for the other metric though,
The other metric.
because
Okay, so in 85th place, Transcendental Guy. I guess this is a solution.
That doesn't look
It
very
sure is.
brick and oh, there's just a disposal machine at the end.
But the rate has been dropping very fast so far, and now we're already at 6R.
Also, we
Waste
skipped
chains
Greenfield
are-
solution.
Waste chains are legal as long as
Really?
you clean up after yourself.
Yeah, you accidentally pressed F9 again.
No, I skipped it intentionally because I thought it was for the other metric, but that might not have been the case. Let me check.
I
Yeah,
could go back
it's-
and look at it.
I mean, yeah, it's a solution. I think it can go into both categories, I guess. This one is 8R, so yeah, slightly worse. So far, it seems like lower R is better.
Approximately.
But it looks very much DI-like.
Mhm.
I really want to put that ARM4 on the other location it works.
Yeah.
Right at the top.
That would be much
The
more
edge
compact.
to tinker.
Alternatively, you could make ARM4 a hex arm, I think, and save 1 TI.
Well, I guess it wasn't really TI optimized. Moving on, at 84th place we have Chaotic Garg. No. At
Chaotic
17 thirds R, which is a weird fraction. but it's just because it outputs 3 times in a 17 cycle instruction loop. I mean,
really
it's a very
appreciate
simple
how easy it
solution.
is.
I like the symmetry.
Yep. It just works.
Mhm.
And because it is symmetric, it has to have an awkward weight on one of the arms while it
Yep.
waits for the other arm.
Yeah, so it seems the period could have been easily shortened by offsetting the arm and not just introducing one more waiting. Or no, it couldn't. Never mind. Oh, it could.
Just
There is
have- just
an
have-
extra.
It has to be offset. Yeah.
There is an extra instruction that isn't needed, but yeah. Could have shortened the period, but I don't think that was chaotic Greg's intention to make it as fast as possible. Moving on, Orion at 83rd place, already at 5 rate. Okay, so this is just period 5.
That rate's gonna drop worryingly quick, eh?
This is just period 5, but
It's
with
rate.
Alright.
That always happens. Everybody just gets minimum. Like top 50% of people get minimum when it comes to
Yep.
That's
rate.
extremely true.
That tri-arm is really slick.
Yeah.
I appreciate that tri-arm.
Unfortunately, it's also the bottleneck in terms of rate of the solution.
Yeah.
Again,
Because this doesn't actually balance outputs.
Yeah.
It just sets
So,
one output
maybe
and
now
shoots
is
it
the good time to mention that for rate, we count the number of output sets per the period
Cycles
of the
per output
machine,
set.
basically. Yeah, cycles per output set. So that means that if you input 2 times as many water into one output, it's going to be limited by the one that only receives 1 water per period. So the rate is 5 because the period is 5 and the slower outputting output is this one. I'm having a request to turn the game volume down, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because it's kinda loud for me still.
I basically have it turned almost all the way
Yeah.
off.
Okay. Moving on, we have Bartemis, I guess. There are so many new names. No, the first few solutions were by known names already, but these are new.
There's gonna be at least a
And-
few team names where I'm gonna be like, "What's the team?" kind of deal.
These look like people tried and didn't get very far, probably because, yeah, it is confusing and not everyone's cup of tea. Which I
This is an elegant solve that is not necessarily optimized for the metric, which
Yeah.
makes sense because you may not necessarily know.
I mean, it might also be optimized for the other metric. We don't know.
And then this just happens to be their shortest
Yep.
rate solve.
Moving on, in 81st place we have Hennessy. Still at 4R. Nice.
Tien's asking about notes.
No notes so far.
I like these hex arms.
I feel like no notes is probably going to be pretty common in this
Yeah.
week until we get to the ones where people actually
Mhm.
even figured out the metrics.
Well, yeah, I wanted to say that this week is probably not the best week to participate in if you're new. And yeah, I can totally understand if people decide not to participate. So what I don't understand is why is there so many of them still. 89 submitters is like the new Weeklies record again.
It is
Yeah.
totally understandable that that new players may not enjoy this week. There are more players anyways.
Yeah, well, I guess they maybe didn't enjoy it, but they still had to submit a few solutions to know that, so... At 80th place, we have Jade. Again, no notes.
Jade has
This
notes
is a
in
pretty
it.
cool.
Jade doesn't
This
have
is a
notes.
pretty cool period
Okay.
4.
Well, at least I am
Although
not
there's
seeing
an
any.
extra drop instruction.
Oh, right, there
on
are
the
notes.
hex arm. Oh.
I desire to tinker.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
where
a
did you think notes were?
period override instruction. Well, the notes box is really small, and basically the solutions appear just one after the other in the box, so it got shifted off screen basically. I had to scroll down. So the notes are: I cannot tell what the metrics are, and to be honest, I don't like the gimmick of making it secret, but I know I didn't do well. Honestly, I'm just here to solve the puzzle. Well, PS, I had this puzzle in the back of my head, and then I went on a plane and started to fall asleep, but then I thought of the 2-length hex arm, which is the foundation of this solve. Then the real problem was getting rid of that salt atom. It got in the way so much. These sentences are long. Right, so yeah. Makes sense.
It solves the puzzle.
It's a really nice use of a too long hex arm, but I think we'll see many more too long hex arms that are used differently.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Okay.
think I'll be heading off right now.
Okay,
Take care.
take care.
Yeah.
Bye,
I got a
bestie.
doctor's appointment to head to. Alright, see y'all.
Yeah.
Bye, best.
Bye. Next is Cassie Pepsi at 79th with another 4-rate solution. Now, this hex arm looks a bit more like a hex arm I would expect, but it's still not the one. Again, it's an elegant and compact solution, probably meant for the other metric. Or maybe
So
not.
this solve actually kind of shows you what's a problem that's going to need to be solved by other solves moving forward. Having one of the outputs handle twice as many as the other. You do have to eventually, I mean, you do want to create some semblance of balance on your two outputs.
Yep. But for that you might maybe use the second input. So there are many ways to go about it.
Yeah, and you do that one the other way around where it's 2 in one and 1 in the other.
Alright, next up we have Gary. Seems to be another new submitter. Again, an elegant 4R solution. I mean, these all look so nice, it kinda breaks my heart. We have to hurry up to get to the actually
pretty
optimized
cool.
solutions. But yeah. You should enjoy these cool and smooth solutions while they'll last, because it's gonna get worse. Again, this one has the same rate, even though it makes less water, because it knows it doesn't need the salt, unless it wanted to go faster. Really nice. Okay, next up, at 77th, we have Razor Mare. Or something. This looks like a rate solve. And it's one rate. We
One
did
R.
it!
Yep.
We
I was
reached min
expecting
rate.
one of these to happen. It had to happen eventually. So, that is a lot of arms.
Nice. Trackless? No, there is a track.
I am guessing that there will be a secondary drop after this.
Might be.
I think that's a pretty safe guess.
Because this can't be the only person that did one rate.
Mm-hmm.
And
Probably not.
Yeah.
But we have notes. Metric is something based on wasteless throughput. Exactly. While messy, my solution gets the maximum throughput on both the waste glyph and the outputs using the 2/3 glyph of duplication ratio on the salt. 1 salt gets destroyed per 3 salts. Okay, so as you can see, the disposal is also being fed at 1 rate.
I like how you can chuck out salt and still hit min rate.
as long as you pull every 2. Or actually, I guess that's
The
actually
Vita output,
more,
the
but
Vita
from
input
2
isn't even pulled out at max rate.
Yeah, technically you can pull 1 set of inputs every 3 cycles and still hit min rate. This one decided to pull a bit more, but it throws out more of the salt, which still fits. Barely.
This solve uses a 2-to-1 ratio of the 2 inputs.
It's interesting that... Oh right, there is this sneaky water pipeline going all the way back to the other
Yeah,
output.
it's like the Moore's input basically the main pipeline, and the Vita input is just the alright, let's just get these ones in on it. Like they're effectively odd one outs.
Yeah, they're supplementary.
It's filling the gaps that the Moore's input couldn't satisfy all of.
Okay, next up at 76, Golden Hacker. That's a lot of numbers. Someone is impersonating Cuckoo52 or someone. And again, we are at 1 rate, but lower secondary by a lot. Only 850 G compared to previous 1400. Okay.
This is a very cool looking min rate.
Yeah. It's
And
an
like the other
assembly
one, it has an unequal demand on the 2 inputs.
Uh-huh. So that's interesting.
I guess once every 2 and once every 4 is a bit easier to implement than once every 3 and once every 3.
This one also splits up the water atoms nicely. The other one did it differently, where it was outputting 3 every 4 for both outputs on the 1 Vitae. This time the Vitae is just like mostly dedicated to saturating one of the outputs so that you don't have to worry about the other output, so that there's no like insane pipelining shenanigans. You just feed the extra water into the second output in the middle until it's saturated, and then chuck out the rest.
Okay.
This is a really elegant rate solve.
Yep. Moving on.
I think pipelining is going to be rather important.
At 75, we have Zendorf. Again, 1 rate, still 165.306 primary, and yep, this one is still a bit cheaper.
I love the hexarm track loops.
Yeah.
That feels kind of a lot, but it's fun.
Okay, so this is the once every 3, I think.
Yeah,
like
because you can see that the 2 are getting pulled at the same times every time. So they have to be balanced, and that means once every 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is also why there's 3 hexarms on each track loop, and it's period 9.
This is basically a track loop advertisement.
This is an excellent demonstration of, hey, track loops can be good. Wait, I just
Okay, so-
realized. Check out the Moors and VT. Sorry. Well, I guess specifically the Moors swing. That it does through
yeah.
the track loop.
That is
That's
one
pretty
of the
sick.
cool swings you can do.
Oh yeah, that movement is cool. Yeah.
I remember this one a lot from Ledge Hook Firewars from what was it
From
called?
Arms.
Arms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this
That
is
is-
the stuff you had to do to save area, or you usually didn't, but you could do to save area.
That is a really fun dodge, I guess.
Fun, yeah.
I will say
This whole swing
Moonra-
area could be full of arms, and it would still work. You can make enough track loops to to make it work.
No, I will say min rate on this puzzle is actually a fairly interesting design space.
Yeah.
It's oddly well designed, even though it's not the metric.
But will we stay at min rate? I don't know. We'll see. Well, we do for now. 74th place, Sai looks away. Yeah, oh right, I forgot the notes of the previous one. Zandorf says, I believe the triple question mark metric is some increasing function of rate, with the secondary and tertiary being cost and instructions. This solution should have min rate, with 2 water being output each cycle. Initially I tried to make this entirely symmetrical, but using 2 hex arms for the disposal caused some problems. Yeah, I can imagine one of the hex arms grabs while the second drops, so... I guess that's why the track loop is here instead of a hex arm. Okay. I went back again. Oops.
Couldn't you just have 2 hex arms if you delayed the right pipeline by 1 cycle entire?
Well, you
No one grabs on
couldn't.
the disposal.
Yeah, because one
One
would
has to
grab
grab on the
while
disposal.
the other drops, so it would take the atom from the disposal.
Fair enough.
At period 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sai looks away, says metric seems to be some monotonic function of rate. Yep.
Well,
It's actually not.
This has
monotonic
almost
is an
identical-
interesting word.
Yeah, this has almost identical philosophy with the previous one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
again
it's
symmetrical.
the same 2 disjointed 1 every 3 pipelines.
Yeah. But this time, instead of a track loop, there are 2 single arms handling the...
Because 2 single
Second
arms
pipeline.
is cheaper than a track loop for that job.
Yeah.
I guess.
E-
So
even-
these solutions are
For
presumably
secondaries.
really optimized, but might not be at min primary, because why are they this high?
165.306 question mark question mark question mark. It's a funny number. And
Also,
you
that's a
gotta wonder,
pretty
does it have to
sick
be that number?
sorry.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sick instruction tape.
Oh right,
Yes, the
Nice.
minus instruction.
should have made
Oh.
one of the track loops counterclockwise to counter the Zorflux.
Oh. Oh, if they just changed like arm 1 and then nothing else, that would have annoyed me greatly.
That
Nice.
would be an excellent troll.
So
However,
For some
Sai is,
reason-
I guess, well behaved.
this is better primary, but has slower rate. So yeah, the function
10 over
actually
3R.
the function actually was
I-
not
I
monotonic.
think we can. Yeah,
That's
we can
the-
conclusively prove it's not monotonic because we have seen larger numbers both below and above this rate,
Mhm.
and therefore,
Yeah, many people were confused by this,
there must
Yep.
be.
and they thought
Some.
that there is some other factor at play, which makes sense. But in fact, it's just rate.
It's,
We are just doing weird mathematical operations on it. And Yep.
Oh, this is blue vitriol, right?
Nice.
I mean, it's just, period 10, but with
Period
But-
10.
outputting as much as possible.
Yeah, three
with
outputs,
inputs.
3 output sets each, 10 cycles.
Yeah, so it's a completely natural 10 over 3, right? It's just spontaneously forming from the period. And I suspect
Again.
we'll see a lot of that.
Very elegant.
Like, so
Yeah, actually, Bist points out that 10 over 3 makes a lot of sense here because you get the 3 from just outputting
Yeah.
an entire input
We're
into
going
one
to
output. And you
see
do that every 10 cycles.
a lot of these simple
so
fractions.
We will see solves that are like 10 over 3, 9 over 3, 8 over 3, 7 over 3, ...
Yeah.
Well, let's see the next one.
Or 11 over 3. 12
And
over 3, 13 over 3.
We are at 4 over 3, so it's faster again. By a lot.
Yep.
Oh,
We are at a slightly cooked rate solve.
Nice. This is the anti-Zorflux solve.
Ugh.
At least it
What
doesn't
an
use reset
eyesore.
instructions.
This is
Alright,
this
alright.
is-
At least it doesn't reset.
This is just pulling a rate solve, but we pull 1 over once every 4 instead of once every 2 or once every 3.
And this one has finally sub 100 primary.
There is a cool swing over the output where arm 9 has to grab it and put it back in.
Ooh,
The swing is done by the very bottom track loop.
arm 9 is here. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to swing over the output at one
Mhm.
point. It looks pretty sick.
And
Arms
it
that,
also
like,
swings
are
over it
obligated to
while
overshoot
another
it.
arm is dropping an atom into it.
Yeah.
Swings over the output are fun. Just kind of aesthetically.
Okay, now we're at 3R. So it went back up. This is 9 over 3, technically. And, yep, that checks out. It makes... This looks like it was cycles optimized. Because it pulls 2 inputs back to back. And then it just waits to reset.
When does ARM 10 pull the second input?
Mhm.
Is it 2 cycles after the first input, or
Yep, it is.
so? This is very cyclesy.
Yeah, this is almost min cycles.
The problem is latency because
Mhm.
the weird pivots that ARM 10 has to do are really unfortunate, given that the input it pulls is the second input. For like optimal cycles, theoretically, what you could do is have ARM 10 go and then ARM 1, but that might cause you to get a pile up on the output.
Okay, so you could... this solution does output the first output set as fast as possible on cycle 4, but then you need to keep the cadence and output every single cycle, which this unfortunately doesn't. But that's not
Yep.
the point. We are here to solve the triple question mark metric, not cycles. So, yeah. Min would technically be 9. Okay. At 70th place, we have Chukamala.
That sure is a track loop inside a track loop.
Oh my god. I also seem to
This-
have
this is
skipped the
another-
notes for the previous one, which was, I think the primary for triple question mark might be cycles times rate. Which is interesting.
Cycles times rate, that would be mixing manifolds, i.e. would come to your house and personally delete. that sentence.
Okay. What's funny here is that the track loops are going in opposite directions.
Yeah, that's fun.
How does
I guess that comes purely from the geometry.
Oh right, yeah, that's because these are 2-length
This one
arms
has
and
a-
these are 3-length arms, so the useful
one does
paths
not-
are 2 tiles apart.
This one does not bother to balance the outputs. Just 2 and 1 and 1 another.
Yeah, right, this is just min rate, but
Is it min rate? It's pulling once
no, not
every
really,
three.
it's 3 arm, not 2. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so the notes are not enough time this week to figure metrics out, but fun concept. Thanks. Moving on, at 69th place, we have Potato Crusty. Still at 3 rate, but big
Yeah, right.
cost improvement.
Latency plus 6 times rate. Thanks, Alice. Cooper.
No notes here.
That is an idea of all time.
So this is the natural way using one product for each output.
This is what if
just
we
at
made,
period 9.
What if we made invisible ink but backwards?
Where is the glyph of animismus?
The glyph of animismus is looking awfully large and hexagonal today.
Rebix already. Why did the primary drop so much?
That
Where
is
is the
the fun
solution?
ratio.
Yeah,
Hey, that is an interesting primary.
let's find it by sound, I guess.
Low. And I'm guessing
Where is
that
it?
Oh,
Rebix just
oh god,
kinda, like,
11936 instructions.
Where is it?
I'm guessing
Where
Rebix
is
just
this?
like
Where's Soul?
binary
Oh, yeah.
searched it.
Yeah. I guess the solution must be like it's 2 parts which aren't touching, and one
Wow,
would be.
the solution
one
speaks for itself.
Where is it? Oh, I found something. I think it's just the counterweight.
Well, it's
Oh, yeah, so you get the other direction.
Yeah, I think I'm lost. I don't know if I will find it.
We believe.
I see Rebix took the funny metric
Yeah.
spirit and decided to troll in response.
Oh, I found it. Let's go.
I guess
Ooh,
this actually gives you a reason to explain why 16.7 is an important number.
Yep. First I wanted to say that, wow, this is really tiny. It's really efficient. Good job.
It's just the same shame that
It looks to be
ratio.
running at min rate, but it can't be. So I guess there is just a period of waiting or something. And 16.7, well, it's an 16 and 7 are important numbers, but I don't think like this solution is useful for explaining why.
Fair enough.
Rebix seems to be looking at the puzzle and going, I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a high effort shitpost.
This is extremely high effort, however.
Nice. At 67th place, we have FunFan 05. At 8/3 rate, so this time we're making, again, 3 products per tape loop, but the tape loop is
But period
8
8.
cycles. Yep. Interesting delivery mechanism. I like it.
Extremely
Just turns it
natural
into-
product.
Yeah,
Oh,
breaking to make the handling
Period.
easier for an extremely short time. Okay, next up. I hope I
Also,
didn't
distance
miss
go burn.
notes. No, I have not. At 66th place, we have Grayson. Again, 8/3 rate. So, the notes say, I'll be honest, I still don't know what the metrics are. I tried many different solutions at first to try and deduce what affected each primary, and I only saw that the first metric was affected by cycles in some way.
Hey, you just became really quiet.
Did I? How
Yeah.
did this happen?
I think were you like away from your microphone when you were reading?
Yeah, that's possible. Okay, yeah, affected by cycles in some way. While I was optimizing for the other metric, I came up with a new solve that tried to optimizing for the second metric, but ended up dropping the first metric by 700. After some tinkering with it, I've ended up where I am now. I also think that it might be affected by the length of the period of the instruction type, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, no more yep super fun. Right, no punctuation. Anyway, no more yep super fun week. Let us never have a primary that accidentally goes over 8 million again. Thank you. Yeah. Actually,
Very
there were
slow.
some submissions that failed to submit because of some issues where the primary would be like really large. I think the issues were that the parser might have chose to display the number in a different format based on how large the number was, so there were a few people who tried submitting and couldn't because their primary would have been
What,
astronomical.
like scientific notation?
Yeah. I think that was the reason.
Hello, yes. I am here in 90th place with my not 9e to the 39.
Yeah. So
Question
that's
mark, question
so I
mark,
think that's
question
what
mark,
saved
solve.
us from even larger numbers, and that's why the first submission we've seen was only 60 million and not something larger.
Me when my primary score is a Google.
Okay, I just want to point out that the Morse atom, the path of the Morse atom.
That is a good swing. Anyway,
Ooh, nice. It goes straight through both of the outputs. That is cool. Okay. At 65, we have Epsilon. With again 8/3 R, so primary still at 14.512.
but you will notice the period is not 8 this time.
Yeah,
It's just
Isn't it pronounced oops?
and it's right. I was gonna say it was probably repeated for no reason, but the period could have been 8.
it just
Period has been artificial. Period is artificially lengthened for the experiment purposes, probably.
I guess.
Does it come back to bite them though? Is there another 83R at 220G?
Well, yeah, instructions are tertiary, that's right. Well, I'll read the notes first. What do you mean my other solution scored 237,000 and some change? My prediction is that this metric measures something to do with glyph of disposal. Wow. That's a pretty wild conjecture. While you have placed pretty well. Top 65.
Well, the glyph of
This,
wall.
this makes me kind of want to see a Vestagon solve for this puzzle.
Vestagon?
It-
Right.
Yeah, like you could do a B3, I think. It would
We
be
might.
tight, but I think
In
it's
the
possible.
showcase. Okay, so it did matter. We do have another solution at 14.512 primary and 220
And
sheep.
it's period 8.
Yep.
And it's period 8.
This one is
Well, for sure.
128 instructions cheaper, I guess.
Oof.
No.
When
But yeah,
you were making an 8-3R, period
This-
8 is the correct period.
This looks really simple and efficient. I love there being just 3 arms on each side. Also, is this the first biomes we've seen?
I don't actually remember seeing a biome before right now.
I think this is our first.
Yep. Anyway, notes say... Oh right, this is number 64 by Ultra Short Balls. And the notes say, I have zero idea what the primary metric for this solution is, but it's the lowest I've found so far. For some ungodly reason, this metric can range from 14 to over 120,000, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this information. Yep. Many people threw Excel spreadsheets and graphing calculators at it.
I will say the biomes interact well with period 8. They're both full instruction tapes.
Yeah. If they
Ultimately,
weren't,
this-
they wouldn't need to be by arms, I guess.
Fair enough.
But yeah. Pivots. Really, really elegant way to deconstruct the molecule using just 2 debonders.
And it's rotationally symmetric too, which is nice. But I think, could you make this? No, you can't make this mirror symmetric because input chirality.
Okay, so this one is cheaper. Wow,
32i 6L.
this is a really cool solution.
This is slick. Sadly, not TI because 1, 2, and 3 need to turn twice for every time the other ones operate.
Yeah, it's obviously somewhat rate optimized.
So this is a different approach to 8/3R because it's a 1 input 8/3R. So you do have to do this output balancing, which is happening in the middle debonding station.
This is going to be, I think, a reoccurring issue for all single input designs, because with 2 inputs, it's easy. You just send one input to one output and the other input to the other output, barring shenanigans. But if you have 1 input, and there are 3 waters in that input, you've got a problem.
Mhm. There, actually, Grayson. Actually, we saw the balancing in Grayson's soul first. Balancing while 8/3 rate.
Right. Okay, no notes. So moving on. At 62nd, we have Fran. And now we're at another pretty nice rate. It's 2R.
So rate.
This is just min R, but not. It's 2 times slower. And more by arms.
Right, I'm predicting a 2R pile up here, so I imagine this is the
Totally.
first of quite a few.
Which is going
Oh,
to
that-
be inputs 1 every 6.
It's very possible.
Yep.
I love that ARM1 setup. Also, yeah, 2R with duplicator is something I did not expect.
That's true.
I guess you could have 2R, which is pulling once every 4, no duplicator.
Yeah.
And of course, this is period 12 because it's pulling once every 6.
Shout out to the biomes in the middle.
That's
Those
really
biomes
cool how
do
they
work.
change their
Alternate.
functions. Yeah.
This is rotationally symmetric except for the
Disposal.
waste handling.
Yeah. So at
Because farms
61st
are
we have Lincoln.
That was
Again,
not a big
2R.
drop.
Yeah, but just 20 gold cheaper. And piston track loops. Oh my god.
Well, there's your
Wowza.
cost.
Yeah. It could go much lower, I guess. If you can afford
Yeah,
6 pistons on track loops. It's interesting how one pipeline is handled by an hex arm on a track. I guess
Because
it's a
it's-
remnant of some previous iterations.
I think it. Huh. That's interesting, actually. Because that's
Then the urge
a
to
5
tinker.
eye loop, which is
Like this, I believe this can repeat faster. It is just ARM1
Oh, right.
is ARM1 is 7 is delaying things.
Mhm. Where is arm 1 anyway? Oh, here. Okay. Next up, we have 60th. Hexagonal square. I don't know. Okay. Well. Checks out. Right. So this is min rate, but you forgot to balance the outputs. I guess. Oh. It's min rate for one of them. That's what I meant to say.
which
Really compact.
really clean period 8 to our solve.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Don't see, Usawi mentions that it's got 15 cycles. That is really low. That's also cool.
Not min, but
Yeah.
like
Not min by a lot, but good for a solution not at min rate.
good also for a solution that doesn't balance outputs.
Yeah.
And only uses one input.
Ooh, symmetric one. Next up,
Yep.
we have IP Piran. IP Piran. I don't know. At 59th place. Dropping by more than 100 G. And more by arms. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm curious as to how cheap 2R goes, actually.
Yeah. But I'm afraid we won't see the most optimized solutions they could be. Another 20 G drop, and we have BV at 58th place. This is basically the same solution, but much more compact. At least the disassembly looks the same to me. And we also have these two by-arms.
It's very similar, yeah.
Period 6. I guess.
Alright.
Period 6 by just like those two drops at the end. And see, this is what I was thinking about for like. This is the obvious way, such as if not like still making an arm slightly longer to deal with the having to output Vita and more simultaneously. You just have one pipeline go one cycle later.
But that doesn't work with hex arms at period 3. Okay,
It
so
does work here though.
this is... Oh, right.
Oh,
I
that-
thought it was throwing away water, but it's actually mixing the pipelines.
It's throwing away salt. It's actually saturating disposal, but
Yeah.
this still hits 2R, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, and it's
This
mixing the
balances
pipelines.
outputs. This balances
Oh,
the
it
output
is.
with 2 inputs, but not by having one output to one input. Each output gets 2/3 of its water from it. I guess actually.
No, it's throwing away salt, so it's
Yeah, one
just
half of
one from
water.
each. Okay, there are notes.
Uh,
Oh, I think I've skipped someone. Oops.
Oh yeah, you skipped 57th.
But how come? Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
there could be
58
two
again.
56s.
Is there a perfect tie?
I guess I haven't
There
skipped
might be a
anyone.
tie.
Oh.
Mm,
I guess there's a
56.
tie.
Yep, there is. Anyway, we've seen this one. Let's read the notes. Julot says, okay, so my guess for the first metric is something along the lines of incineration rate for trash. That is what I built this for, and I'm quite happy with it. Right, it does... what's the word? I don't know.
It's the saturator,
Yeah, the
saturator
saturator
disposal. Yeah.
disposal. That's what I wanted to say. Yep. I built this for this, and I'm quite happy with it, considering with how many of my other souls were between 700 and 20,000. Right. So, next up, also on at 56th, we have Villager 2.
Well, there you go. Perfect tie.
Yep.
48 instructions each.
Very
This one
different
pulls
salt.
once every 3 and uses all the available salt and water. But somehow comes out
Excuse
to
me.
the same number of instructions and same cost.
See, there is the urge to tinker with this, but
Also, this one... right. I guess they have the same number of arms and stuff. And glyphs. I thought they might have been more different, but actually they have the same number of arms. Yeah,
They're
because
different
they don't
periods. One's
throw away
period 6,
salt.
the other's period 4.
Yeah, because this one doesn't throw away salt, so it has 3 water from each input.
Yeah.
Really different solutions, but same cost and same number of instructions, which is crazy. Oh. This is much larger. This is 2.5 rate. By Uka at 55th place.
Oh, we got 2.5 rate. Yeah, right. Fair enough. I didn't think anyone would make a 2.5 rate solve.
Well,
Sure, why
it
not?
does
Yeah,
get
here we are.
closer. It does get lower primary.
Yeah,
It is true. It beats 2R.
we're approaching
Mhm.
something.
I'm
There's
trying to
there's a
figure
clock
out.
symbol.
Ah, right. So this is
There-
just 2 rate, but the period is extended by 2 cycles.
Yep.
I'm guessing this is the product of like making a 2-rate solve and then just jimmy-ing the period override around it until the
Mhm.
number goes low.
Nice.
And then go, yeah, job done.
The notes
To
say
be fair, that
it's a
works.
stupid solve that I made even more stupid by delaying it, but it's good. And a shrug analog emoticon made from keyboard symbols. Yeah. It does work. It is good.
SPR to notes.
Ooh, track loops.
Yep.
And this isn't 5 halves rate anymore. This is 13/6.
13/6.
We are going to get to see all kinds of strange fractions.
Yep.
How much lower does it
By
go
Citrus
until we
Cat
hit?
Alchemy Company, which I assume is Lemony and Trixie. Kagami Alchemy Company.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
I mean, these track loops look very aesthetic. I don't think they were.
This is
They are functional. They are purely functional. I think they are. In large part, they are
mean,
just decorative, and
there
they
are
sure
straight up
do
a
look
couple
nice.
tracks that do not get used, so
Yep.
entirely aesthetic. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that Citrus Cat Alchemy Company
And-
knew this wasn't min primary, and so decided to go for aesthetics.
If you imagine,
It does look
if you imagine the disposal is like 4 tiles wide, it's also perfectly symmetrical. But yeah, it has to be supplemented by a piston. But yeah,
I would
13/6
like
R,
this-
which means this makes 6 products per. I mean, yeah, per 13 cycles.
That's the nice thing about the fraction of, at least when the fraction is something normal. Oftentimes that's just period over outputs per period.
Sometimes
And that's
it's
what's going on in this
simplified.
case.
Sometimes the fraction is simplified, like we've seen in the previous solution.
Also, 12 cycles.
Oh right, there are notes.
No.
Experiment for Citrus Cat Alchemy Company. Respectfully, what the fuck? Yep, checks out. I'm sorry. Ooh, a breaking solve at 7/3 R.
Alright, we are getting 7/3 R.
It was
Couple
always
hours.
gonna happen.
Okay, so this looks like
Seven
a
another
over
triple
3R.
2R
really
solution that
bad.
was extended to be period 7.
And then.
I like this.
Oh, too sorry. Just like.
Alright, my prediction. Sorry.
Mhm.
My prediction is that there won't be anything between this number and min.
Right.
Let's see if I'm right.
And
You
what
think
is
it
your
will go
prediction for
directly
main?
from,
What is everyone's prediction for main?
Uh,
I don't know. This is like a random number generator to me.
Yeah,
I,
we will see.
I think min primary will be 0.1.
Well, we must be so close. We are below 1 primary.
Min primary is obviously going to be 0.226.
Exactly.
But yeah, this
I
solution
think there's
is
a
really
chance we
creative.
could.
Okay, can I just say I like how this solve turns the 2 invisible ink into 6 long stick.
Yeah,
That
It's
is
really,
Because it
really
looks so
unique.
simple.
That's actually pretty slick, yeah.
And the disassembly. Yep. I mean, I had a puzzle
Though-
that basically forced you to disassemble long sticks at mid-rate. This one is at least slightly more relaxed, and the sticks aren't so long.
Does
Looks
Arm
really nice.
2 need to be on a track loop? I feel like you could just have it go back the way it comes.
Yeah. It. Well, no, that would be 8 cycles, and this is period 7.
Oh, because
No,
because
right,
it
it-
has to push
No,
the
it
product one.
pushes the product down, right? So it
Yeah.
has to do this.
I just noticed that.
I missed that too at first. Okay. Next up we have Kronos. Again at 7/3 R. And by-arms are back, baby. Lots of
Hell yeah, by arms.
a lot of fake pistons here. I love it. Even fake track arms, because arm 10 and arm 4 aren't even moving.
There's a couple that don't even need to be on
Yeah.
track. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's a shame.
We're just
Let- Let's
We're
hope
just
the
cooking some
20G. Let's hope the 20G doesn't end up mattering. Also, there is ARM
Hey, there,
2,
it don't
which
matter,
doesn't
right,
have any
guys?
instructions. What? Where is ARM 2? Oh, it's here. So this seems like an in-progress
hiding.
solution. That just
Arm 2
was
is
left
just
as it
along
was.
for the ride.
yeah.
I think this
You know,
is
you
just...
know,
It's there for insurance in case ARM 1 drops the reagent.
like
Uh,
figure out the metrics so you can never know if it is a mistake
That's
or
true.
is it an experiment.
That's true.
Arm 2 is quality control. It's there to make sure that they don't get any malformed invisible ink that's missing the water.
Yep.
Bring your land fund arm to work that.
But these 40G wouldn't have mattered because at 51st with 400G we have review.
Not
That's
a bad
a
performance.
very tall solution. Again,
It-
ooh, this one
it-
could have been even faster if not for the period override.
I think this could be
Looks like 2R to
period
me.
4?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it could.
Though it might crash
Somehow.
at period 4.
Yeah, this arm would
No,
crash, but I think that could be worked around with right timing.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty slick, pretty elegant.
0.227, I think, is going to be a pile up of people.
Oh, right,
who do
Biggie-
not
Biggie
know the
says this
metric
is-
that happened on.
Biggie says this is 4/3, so slow it down.
Yep.
It could be period
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
probably.
Because it's one entire input
It-
grab. It could be every 3, 4, but it's every 7 instead.
It could not be period 4. Or
could.
11.
Oh, right, 5 because of the triumph.
Well, you could
No,
have just, you
can just offset it,
desynchronized
just
the
work.
inputs and it would just work.
Oh, right, okay. Then.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Next up, we have top 50. Let's go. We're not even halfway done. Oh no.
Congratulations. You
and
have
at
reached the mainstream, Mel.
Yes, at 50 we have Mel
Congrats.
with 360G. Nice.
Malicious Compliance has been talking about if they were 50, exactly 50 in the chat.
Well, she probably knew her solution was about to appear. Right, this looks really cool. I love the equilibrium art.
Tansu sorry informs us that there are notes.
Really?
At least on Discord chat. But
Can you read my note? This is the wrong solve. Okay, so I guess they must have had more solves with the exact same metrics. Let me find it.
it's also you're also pinged with it in events chat.
Can you repeat that?
The note was on the wrong solve, but so Tonsiwasi says the only difference between this solution and another one I submitted, which got a 8.216, is a single period override that increases the cycles from 24 to 25. What the fuck is this metric? Okay, there might be some kind of coefficient that I could solve for to figure out what the fuck is happening here. I refuse. Is 0.227 a good number? Fuck it, play.
Oh, wow.
That was the note.
Thanks.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Seems like a lot of frustration. But good job for getting
Yeah.
this low.
Yeah, good job.
We are very close to min primary.
In the category of not doing math, this is a pretty good solve.
Yep. And this is the same solution. No, it's 20G cheaper
Francis.
by ETA at 49th place.
I suppose how cheap does 7/3 go? We're down to 340G,
Yeah.
which
I
seems
would
pretty
be
respectable.
surprised it
Lower
can
than
go
300.
below the 2R solution costs.
I would also be quite surprised if it goes below the cheapest 2R, which
Yeah,
so
not
far
not
the cheapest
because
shown 2R was.
yeah, not because it should be
No, I was just gonna say-
more difficult to get 7/3 R. It's slower, but
I
probably
think
people didn't optimize
yeah,
as much.
2R interacts with the way you divide the inputs and the outputs and pipelining quite nicely.
Well, I guess
a
if
way
you
that
have a
7/3
2R solution, you can
might
just extend the period, and yeah, so we probably will
What
see
was
a
the
cheaper
cheapest
solution.
2R?
It was 300G, and it was yeah.
It has been pointed out in the chat, but this is a natural 7.3. Natural
It's
7/3.
That's cool.
It-
Yeah,
it-
it's
it
the
may
the
be that
bi-arm
Ada just
solutions, but
completely
with a tri-arm
accidentally-
instead of a bi-arm.
Oh, that
So-
arm 1 and arms 1 and 6, the big tri-arms have natural
Yeah.
period 7 tape loops. That's
So
pretty
it's
cool.
like
Yeah.
it's like the bi-arm solutions, but it uses tri-arms to save one cycle.
That's cool.
I wonder if Ada just like completely accidentally happened on this solve while solving for something completely different. And it was just like, wow, number's low. That's probably the correct design.
Okay.
Because
Some Celtic Craig is asking in the Twitch chat.
Yes,
Is VODs enabled? Are VODs enabled?
yes, they are. But I
alright.
can't say that I didn't mess something up.
It'll be
Can't
on.
say for
It'll
sure.
be in your Twitch channel somewhere.
Yeah,
Like it'll be on
I
your
have
Twitch channel
I have
somewhere.
checked that
True.
solution, so yeah, it should be enabled. I'm also recording the stream, so it should be fine. But we'll have to see. Okay, so at 48th we have Banazir. Again, 7/3 R, the same cost, but 4 instructions cheaper. It is really compact. It looks like it was area optimized and then duplicated. That's
I
cool.
mean, the title says looping cycles but twice as slow, which is interesting.
Celtic Craig says that the Twitch does not have anything in videos.
Well, it will appear in videos probably after the stream is done. Or not, I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works.
You gotta like, it'll be after your stream
Yeah,
ends.
I don't think
and
it will be
then you
there
can mess
before
with
the
it.
stream ends.
Yeah, it won't be there before the stream ends, I don't think.
But I should be able to upload it to later also. Once we're done with the stream.
Are you using OBS recording?
Yep, I am.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so the solution notes say I made a cycle solve before that was done. Yeah, I made a cycle solve that was done in 9C but didn't loop. I have no idea what the metric is, but this one does well. Or not, I don't know.
Wait a second.
Yes.
So the Reddit says, one Reddit comment says that the box has to be checked prior to the stream.
Okay, let me just
I
check
don't know.
that if this is the topic. Talking about settings, stream. It says store past broadcasts. Yep. Though I have I have always published VODs unchecked, so I guess I'll have to publish it manually.
Yeah, you just publish it manually. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yep, whatever. Let's continue. I hope the recording will be okay, so this shouldn't be necessary anyway. At 47th place, we have Suez. Okay, this is again 20G cheaper. And much more instruction efficient. This is like, wow. This looks like a real RI solve that was somehow made to be slower. Yeah, nice, it's rotationally symmetric.
Yep.
And obviously it couldn't have been RI because that's not min rate, that would be 2R, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Min rate is output control, not input
Yeah.
control. So
Also, there is a bigger 7/3 pileup than I expected, I have to admit.
227 is just a really natural number to arrive at if you're not like actually constructing equations.
Yeah, if you don't actually know what you're aiming for, but you're just trying to brute force number go lower, then that's a really low number.
So, notes say this metric is derived from some sort of function tied to rate, and everything I've tried doesn't influence it, so I can only assume it's nothing. The more nothing you have, the lower your number. I'm assuming there's some wizard shit you can do for a perfect 0, but best I can do is 6, 7. Edit. I have been notified that each output only counts as a half when there are 2 outputs, but I'm leaving the joke. Well, thanks. Thanks for the joke.
I appreciate the 6-7.
I don't. But I hope the viewers will enjoy it. Nice. Oh, at 46th place we have 42 Genius 42.
Oh, he was 4 placements off.
Hmm.
He even got 42 instructions.
That's crazy.
290G as well,
Yeah, 30G cheaper.
which is pretty good.
So we are finally
290G
past
is
the
good.
yeah, we are finally past the 2R solutions in terms of cost.
not past that 190G solve, but
So I
But
think that
that-
190G was like an 8/3.
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
wasn't 2R.
Nah, the cheapest 2R we've seen technically is Rebix's 240G.
yeah.
But the cheapest scoring
Is
one was the
it?
300G.
Oh, okay, right. Rebix.
Okay, is this one also
Wait.
natural 7/3? Because because it is limited by the output.
Does 6 need to delay that 1 cycle? I guess so, because
Well,
it's
Yeah.
ARM 3
it
is also delayed. That's like the bigger
Yeah.
issue. Because the latency
Yeah.
of deconstructing the molecule naturally comes out to being period 7.
that makes sense.
Okay, notes. We
So
have notes.
This is just natural 7.
Lowest I have got yet, though still no idea what the metric calculation for 3 question marks is. Cycles related. 7p gets lowest value 0.227. 6p and 8p give greater values. 15, 16, 17, 18 cycles doesn't seem to matter. Maybe tape loops is involved, and 30 S32-ish cycles for some other 7p's I tried gave much greater values. Interesting. Yeah, it's right. Rate related. Ooh, arms solve. Okay, we are finally over the 7/3 pileup, and we are at
Oh, we did it.
9/4 are.
9/4.
Fair
The
enough.
9/4
9/4.
9/4. Yep. By RDM hater.
How long it needs to just
Yeah.
dispose soul.
It looks cycles optimized, and
Another-
then there is just a huge queue for disposal.
Cycles 11 is pretty good.
That's quite good. That's only like a couple off min.
Yeah, and it also does use period override. It isn't this slow just because of the solution being this way, but it's been intentionally made slower to get a better score of 0.128. The notes-
Sauce with a pinch of override.
Yep. The notes say, I recommend this mystery sauce due to the rich saltiness that remains till the end and its unexpectedly good scoring flavor. Why is it called mystery sauce, you ask? Well, that's because even the chef doesn't have a clue why it's so darn tasty. Alright, moving on. We have at 44th place, Minerman 60101. This is assembly pipeline with odd one out input on the left. Alright, it's to supplement the second output. Why is everyone suddenly quiet? Oh no.
Hello.
Oh.
Y'all read?
Are we back?
Stang, hello?
Hello. Back.
Sorry, my internet was dying.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
thought it was my internet that was dying.
It was
It might have
Discord.
been all of ours.
I think
It was
it's
just Discord.
Discord is adding it.
Yeah, skill issue on Discord's part, I think.
Discord doesn't approve.
Just from Opus Magnum.
Well, yeah,
This is
I
the
was
fun
saying.
odd one out solve, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Discord wants things to stay invisible.
Okay, next up at 43rd place we have Erin Scott. 25
25 over
over
11.
It does get lower.
Is this going to be the weird fractions pile up?
God, I
I-
hope so.
Fraction.
I think not yet. I think the main weird fractions pile up is to come at
Like-
min primary.
I mean, that's just one weird fraction.
Well, you'll see.
Currently, we are at
You will see.
party mix weird fractions.
God, I want to see what the weirdest fraction was. If it was this, or if there's a weirder one.
Well,
I mean,
Rebig's
technically,
had a
Rebig's
pretty weird
assault
fraction.
had a really
Yeah.
weird fraction,
True,
but it
true.
was a weird
Intentionally
fraction that
weird.
was deliberately designed, probably.
It was 1005 over 373. Okay, so this looks like a min cycle solution because it is min cycles, and it is just delayed
Oh,
to see
oh, cool. It's a 9.
what will happen.
Fair. Yeah, actual min cycles.
It complete with a eccentric Morse disposal loop.
Right.
Yeah, it outputs Vitae, then it outputs Morse.
And
Eventually,
it goes all the way around through these track loops.
I'm
It also
curious to
uses
see how this runs
three-
without-
It also uses 3 Vita inputs and 1 Morse input.
I'm really curious. How fast does this run if you remove the period override?
Well, it won't be so easy because it's on multiple arms. But let's try.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered, just as a joke, Mr. Puzzle submitted something with a score that was so low that the website rounded it down to 0.
Spoilers.
But it's not technical.
That was sorry.
Oh, come
But
on,
yeah.
no spoiler. It looks like I did that too.
But yeah, everything seems to suggest that 0 is possible.
It's specifically the fact that we are at very low numbers above 0, but we have not seen negative numbers.
Yeah. So it
Well, I
was
mean, if the beginning of the stream is to believe,
It was period 25, and without the override, it's actually just 18. So it can get quite a bit faster.
The question
Yeah,
I have:
18.
why are the track loops by arms?
Saves time.
Yeah, but they're all idle for enough cycles to reset.
Saves time
If
writing
they were
instructions.
regular arms.
Yeah, probably just couldn't be bothered resetting.
If you don't
I
know
mean-
what period you'll have, you just do this, I guess, and copy it 3 times.
4. There are
Oh,
4
right,
by
there is
arm track
another one.
loops. And then there's another one with regular arms.
Okay, next up we have 2000 as our primary, with a fraction of
Yo.
229
Gem alert,
over
gem alert.
100.
Now that's a weird fraction.
Yeah,
Now we're
That's a
cool.
good one.
but unfortunately
100 per
it
299.
isn't min primary, I guess.
Min primary is of course 0.001. You are just gonna.
Yep.
Well,
See, the lesson to be
which is a
learned
shame
is that you
because,
need to make your
ex-
primaries weirder.
Which is a shame because Exeter obviously knew that he needs to reach some sort of specific rate, but didn't get to it. Which is a
Programming
shame.
out over 2,000 instructions like this is a bit of an
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
To be
Oh
fair,
yeah,
that
no,
makes-
Mr. Puzzle dropping a pretty nice fraction in the chat. Technically, that's min.
That was the solution
Technically,
that
it's a
rounds
spoiler
down to
then.
0,
Shit,
I
I did it
presume.
again.
Yeah, I mean, we're almost there. It's fine. Exaka writes, "Don't make me don't make me do math again. Don't make me read solution notes again, because I seem to be losing the ability to do so."
Spoiler warning, you did not do enough math.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Next up, the
we
math
have
will continue until morale improves.
0 primary.
Yay!
By the smallest
Well done,
drop
well done.
possible, we arrive at 16/7R.
Smallest recorded primary drop.
Yep. And
I
at 41st place, at 41st place we have Awesome Guy 22 with this nice min rate solution that waits for a few cycles for no reason. Well, yeah, for the reason
For
that
good
the
reason.
metrics requires it.
May I post Excel graphs in events chat? Or
Why
do you
not?
wanna leave it as spoilers?
I think we're past the spoiler territory. Everybody knows.
Yeah. So, I mean, people might
we-
read
so it's
the
like-
events chat before we finish the stream and they can watch the VOD, but I think it's fine.
So from here on out, it is a secondary race.
Yep.
So this is why we were umming and ahhing about cost, for those of you who didn't know why we were treating cost importantly. Because from here, it is a cost secondary race with instruction tertiary.
Well, we might
40
see
solved.
some surprises still, but yeah. It's gonna be all about cost now. Awesome Guy writes 100 times r minus 16/7 squared. Yep, that's the metric. Tiebreakers by G and by I, finite area restrictions. I discovered that the primary was quadratic function of rate fairly early on, but made the fatal assumption that all this math was just meant to disguise the metric, so I happily optimized a min-rate solve. Then a demon in my brain told me to look at the graph of the function more closely, and staring back at me was the true minimum of the function at 16/7 r. If I had more time this week, I would redesign this from scratch with 16/7 r in mind, but I don't, so you're getting my hastily modified 1R solution. Nice. So, yeah,
Nice.
we are in the real math territory right now. I want to mention that Rebix's solve had 16.7 primary score, which was foreshadowing of the
Mysterious.
target to be optimized.
Aim a move.
Yep. It's almost a zero knowledge proof. But it's not zero knowledge. Alright, so let's see how low the cost can go. At 40th place, we are far past the halfway point. We have Dark Break. 760
Okay,
G
so,
and
obviously-
a cursed rate.
I did not figure out that there's a better way to get to 0. There's a smaller number you can find that will get you to 0. I just
439
Well-
over 192. What the fuck?
Yep.
Is this
Well,
just with,
the thing you can
And-
just
do.
within 1/2000th of correct?
Yeah, it is
Well, the
actually
thing you can do is
7 10,000ths
double-
of.
You can just double the number of instructions in your solve, then delay or
right.
speed up it by 1, then double it again, then delay or speed up by 1, and eventually, because
Yeah,
of
so-
rounding, you'll
so
get
just-
close enough to.
So you just did a regression by doubling and increasing period until you got to 0.
Yeah, this is just because I thought the metric was just cycles with an arbitrary multiplier, so I made a cycle solve, and then while optimizing it for secondary, I accidentally increased the reset time of the solve, and that improved my primary. So I was like, hold on, this can't be right.
Yeah.
So then I increased it again, and then I doubled instructions, and by 20 iterations later, I'm apparently at min primary.
Yeah.
So like, well, min primary, all I care about, my job here is done, even if I have 4,368 instructions. That doesn't matter. I'm in the cool part of the tree. I'm with the cool guys.
Close enough, maxing.
Yeah. Still doesn't beat Rebix's fraction, but it's getting close. I mean, by the size of the numerator and denominator. I also want to mention that this metric was designed to have you encounter the surprise that you think you have figured it out and suddenly your primary gets larger. So that's fun that it was happening to a lot of people, but I think it's kind of a shame that
I have
the people who just did a quadratic regression or function fit had a huge advantage. That was a shame.
I have one question. Was the 16/7 rate specifically? Were there like optimization reasons, like for 16/7 rate? Like, do you guys just think that was a cool solution space or something?
Well, so I think we first suggestion like ever was I think 44/7. That was for a different puzzle even and whatever, and it was because weird numbers that you wouldn't expect. And
Yeah, okay.
Then we decreased it to 22, I think, and then I did some playtesting and I realized that 3 rate is too simple for this, so we went deliberately slightly below 3 and a bit. Or was it 3 rate? Yeah, something like that.
Like,
Did Discord die again?
there was an iteration where it was in a sum with a weighted sum with the instructions, and that was way too easily like solve it with period 3 solutions. But then that was for the unstabilized water. I think that's as I remember it.
Yeah.
I am glad that you all did not do unstabilized water, because I'm worried that would have gone full Amelia's Catalyst.
Well, we're not at the top yet, so it still might. Next up, at 39th
Oh, no.
place, we have this wall of instructions.
Oh.
Dark Brick solved round 2.
Yeah, but this
I mean, I'm
is
glad I
16/7 rate.
At least.
So
It is min rate.
why?
Well, min.
Sneaky second assembly station. Disassembly station.
Well, where did it just popped up out of nowhere?
That's really
The
funny.
jump scare, I love it.
It
Hold
just
on,
eventually
where did
says,
this come from?
like,
Oh.
hey, we got some salted boars. Can we do something about that?
Free
And
asbestos.
then it
free
stops.
blood.
Smoke break and it continues.
Who wants,
Delivery for you.
who wants free
What
asbestos
a
coming from
shaky waste chain.
way over there?
This is what happens when area is nowhere in the metric.
Asbestos
You
shaped
get
waste
this.
chain.
It's technically finite.
Yep.
Asbestos was a zigzag, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Cone.
This
We
is
have
the
seen asbestos waste chains.
less
in
evil version of
some of the
asbestos.
There has been a lot of asbestos waste chains in HG solves lately. which is probably not a good thing for the life expectancies of our lovely HG solve
Yep.
people.
At 38, we have real C guy. Or real Psi guy. 550
Alright, this
G,
looks
that's
somewhat
a large
reasonable.
drop. That's a large drop. And
It-
reasonable fraction. Reasonable instruction
the
type.
fraction is correct. However, the instruction tape is long.
Something is going on here.
It's okay. The instruction tape is not that long, but like
Ooh, there's some special casing for every fourth input for some reason. I guess that's to make it slightly faster, and then there is a delay to make it slightly slower. I don't know. I don't know
just
what's
kind
going
of
on.
jimmying it towards
Yeah.
the target.
I guess this was just used to figure out what the target is and left as is once the target was reached. Maybe.
Drop done. Pack
Yep.
it in.
Yeah, this makes it look simpler, I guess, by being cheaper.
It's simpler than whatever the last thing was.
Yeah, but it's doing
that's
some
not
weird
saying.
timing stuff. Next up, at 37, we have Rosa.
Alright, that's a nice smaller drop.
Mm,
10G.
just an G.
This is also approximating the rate.
Ooh, right.
Rate
Ooh,
two
trackless.
plus a little bit. I'm guessing Rosa made a rate 2 solve and then did this to like binary search it.
This is the difference between
Why are there
rate
so
2.
many instructions?
Yeah. Because it just works, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, this is just a rate 2 machine that slows down, which I think we'll be seeing many more of those. You will sooner or later see solves that are 2 rate solves that are slowed down that do not need 7,200 instructions to work.
I will say, I really enjoy that rounding errors can get you to 0 just as much as like getting the correct number is, because it
Right.
allows us to see some funny fractions.
Yeah, this is the same fraction as exactly 888, but it has 200 in the denominator and is just 1/200th closer, which is enough to reach min primary, but Executor was slightly too far. Which seems like a mistake.
Oops.
There's some cool like intermediary bricks, and the
Yeah.
biome that pulls both inputs is pretty cool. Disposal is saturated.
Oh right, the biome
It's
is
trackless.
really cool. Pulling both inputs at once.
And also, right at the end, it pivots an input because it doesn't want to pull it. And it doesn't want to proceed again, so it has to special case the last one after many iterations. Like if you scroll around
Yeah. Here.
in the instruction tray, you can probably find it.
I think
Oh, yeah, there it
that's just for show. or
No, it's not. It's dodging a swing.
oh right, yeah, it's dodging the disposal.
That is a completely
Nice.
necessary awkward pivot.
That's cool. It's dodging the disposal pipeline. All right, there are notes. Started suspecting something here was quadratic after looking at how the score behaved, and found out that a curve fit to the points had a barely exact coefficient of 100. All I needed to confirm my suspicions was to build a machine of rate approximately 2.285715. That looks like... I know rate math can get complicated, but this is the first time I've had to calculate a derivative for it. Well, it's interesting.
Oh boy, somebody broke out calculus for this puzzle.
Yeah, it's weird that Rosa broke out calculus for this puzzle and typed out 2.285715 and didn't notice that it's clearly a multiple of 1/7.
I mean, to be fair, I also didn't notice that.
Yeah,
I
I'm joking.
I remember just like getting 2 point whatever then,
Yep.
and going like sticking that into a fraction solver and getting a stupid fraction being it can't be that, and then just trying every small fraction until I found one.
Right, yeah. That's one of the ways to solve it, I guess.
Which
I
was
think-
scuffed.
Yeah. I think we should have chosen a slightly simpler fraction, probably. Because if you know you are trying to find some local minimum, you can just try out stuff and that should be enough. You shouldn't need to bring out your calculator or something. In my opinion.
By the way, the way that this solve handles the getting the ratio is really funny. It's just arm1 and arm1 fails to swing one time.
Nice.
I think there's a different problem with this particular rate that you've chosen that I don't think will become apparent until we see the top solves.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, at 480 G,
For the record,
36th place, Fandala.
as the title says, not last this time. Congratulations.
Yeah, 36 is a really good placement with this many submitters.
Top half.
The notes say, turns out reverse engineering the scoring system works better than blind optimism. Last week, last place. This week, spreadsheets, algebra, and a healthy amount of coffee. Well, I'm sorry. But you did it. You got me. Moving on, at 35th place, we have Avenged Rule and Skyhawk.
Well, that's a drop.
Yeah, another big drop. The notes say, if the min isn't actually 0 at 16/7 R, you got me. Negative 1,000th looks nearly possible, but I can't find it. Well, it seems like they weren't doing spreadsheets.
That doesn't sound very spreadsheety, no.
Yeah. But the solution
It
is very
happens,
nice.
I guess. It is entirely possible to just make a 16/7 R solve
Mm-hmm.
and then be perplexed as to why this is apparently correct.
So to explain the solution tape here, I think one way that the 16/7 fraction is easily hit by tripling both 16 and 7, so that's more like 48/21. 21 because it's divisible by 3, and you get 3
Yep.
atoms per input. So that's this and a couple of other solves we've already seen that have a period of 48, very specifically for that reason. It's an easy way to break it down.
Yep.
32 over 14 is also reasonable.
It is
because
true.
It not quite via the same method, but like
Yeah.
32 over 14 is natural as you pull 5 inputs and then throw one of the salt from one of the inputs into the trash. Or you do some other method. There's actually a lot of ways to get
Okay.
32-14.
Another pretty big drop, 50G this time. At 34th place we have Perseus. Solution titled Quadratic Regression. I wonder what that means. Yeah. In notes he writes, realized pretty quickly this is a function of rate, so I went straight for rate 1. Playing with the data later in Desmos, found the quadratic regression button which matched the data perfectly to the metric 100 times rate minus 16/7 squared. This is a rate 2 period for solve that runs 7 times. Then it waits 4 cycles. It makes 14 product sets every 32 cycles. Yep. So if you dispose salt, you
Yep,
get
that's
to the 14 over 32.
Yep.
That was mentioned. How does it... Yeah, how can it even go lower? We have still 33 more solves to see and we are already at pretty nice solutions.
This is cheap.
Yeah. And this is also pretty compact. In 33rd place, Team Small.
Which is this is the team I'm on, along with Boogie and Alan. Generally, my team solves this week are pretty much entirely Boogie's work. She was going to town on them.
Nice.
And as a result, we get this, which personally I think is really slick.
Yeah, my place in the team is mainly just for cheering on the other two.
I mean, you made the bones of our cycle solve the other week, and that was really good.
Aw, thank you.
Well, the team is small and the solution is also
Yes.
very nice, very symmetric. Next up we have at 32nd place, 7th Zephyr. Oh, I guess. Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's the formula, everyone.
Nice.
Nice. That's really good. I would have thought you would need more pixels for this. Makes a
the
nice
polymer?
polymer.
Yeah, right.
This is the consequence of no area in metric. This feels like some HR stuff.
Yeah, it even does some like brick adjustment in the middle without any arm being nearby.
Completely armless
that-
brick adjustment.
That's some cool
That's
HR
really
tech.
great.
But that's interesting. How does it make
He's
the holes?
underlining his answer with the polymer. I just realized.
Oh, right, it makes the holes
it
by
makes-
omitting one Morse input.
Yeah. And then it collapses the hole.
Which I guess means the
Okay,
rate
this is a
programmed
clever-
into the top half of the polymer.
This is a clever ass solution.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun. It's a little bit insane, but it's fun.
It's very nice. Love the art. 7th Zephyr writes, mildly annoying primary coupled with a tremendously annoying secondary. Like some of my solutions, hated most of the optimization, submitting a solve with a worse tertiary because the better one looked like crap. Figured out the metric by adding different weights to period 6 rate optimized solve, then plugging the pairs of period and returned metric into Wolfram Alpha to get a quadratic fit. My first min solve was 7 copies of that solve's instructions, padded out to a total tape length of 96. Yep.
Oh, instructions too.
This one is optimized. But yeah, they said this is higher instructions that a different solution, but still looks pretty good to me. Let's see if it mattered.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Whoa. At 300G, so it didn't matter. This is 20G cheaper.
Oh.
Is
Oh, we're
Hero.
already going down to 300.
Yeah.
Is
This
this
is
a
min
hate
rate.
solve? Please tell me Hero knew what the metric was.
Oh
What?
god,
What do you
the
mean?
cycle it pauses on. The cycle it pauses on makes me think my Twitch stream broke, but it's the slow pausing.
Yeah. This is
the
titled
title
height
makes me
solve
scared,
because it is titled height solve because it's pretty compact in terms of height.
Okay.
Hero writes in his notes, submission for triple question mark, yada yada, metric. Was pretty fun figuring this out, though minimizing this is trivial if your solution has a rate of 16/7 or better. So expecting a pileup of everyone who figured out the metric at 0. Expecting to see solves better than this, probably asymmetric ones, but with a symmetric solve getting under 150G per half is pretty hard. Okay.
150.
Per
Per
half. Yeah. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm wondering
we
if we'll
might
see a solution that gets under 150. Period.
I hope so.
Okay, next up at 30th, we have the Squeezel. Wait, what? It's not 30th, it's 29. So we have
There's a
another
tie.
tie.
Oh, at 280 instructions is a little surprising.
Yeah.
It-
How
Is
do you
this
tie
48 over
with this many
21?
instructions? It is not period 48. I guess it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And eighth repeat is missing. That's cool.
Yep.
It looks. I think I'm gonna just guesstimate that looks right and declare it's 48 over 21.
Yeah, it is.
This is a very classic, like. I feel like I'm seeing a trend at this point of like there is a specific methodology for this puzzle, and that methodology is just make more instructions. It's that easy.
Well, 16 over 7 is not like
You
a
don't have to.
demanding rate, really.
don't
You're
have
not
to
pulling
have
inputs
this
that often. You're not outputting that often. You are outputting pretty often, but there's elemental outputs.
But it's a disassembly puzzle, so the problem of so it's mostly just a challenge to stuff one product
Yeah.
and output every cycle.
There's a lot of geometry questions that you need to ask yourself when you're trying to cut cost, because like for every couple of arms you try and merge together introduces a new geometry problem.
But
This feels like it is accidentally a sum-like metric.
well, that's what primaries, which are basically just we've already had some events where the primary was restricted to not count if it gets too low. Like we've had budget cycles and such, and those tend to look more sane than the hyper-optimized solutions which are at min.
Because min primary usually requires comprehensively sacrificing a lot of other things.
Yep.
But if it's like a budget or a pretty trivial min, then you have to unsacrifice things.
Yeah, and
Anyway,
you get that and you get that multi-metric trade-off that is in sum. That's characteristic of sum.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We have a nice hex arms. Yeah. And there are notes. The Skillsel writes, interesting primary function, it was fun to reverse engineer it. Next up, there is more byarms. Yay. Username void, tight, also 280G and instructions, and a completely different solution. Still period 48 though. Yeah, we've seen this byarm motif before, where it pivots a bunch and rotates 180 degrees. Well, a bunch meets once, in this case. Is Discord working? I guess it isn't.
Mine still is.
Oh, good. I was just...
Sorry, I was just typing.
Yeah. I was worried that no one was responding, so...
Yeah. Nah, you're good.
The solution speaks for itself.
It does.
21p because reasons. Excellent.
Ooh. Funky. I love it.
If you start asking yourself, how do you cut cost more? Because, like, there's not a lot of track here already. Yeah, like, you have to squeeze as much as you can.
And I think the answer to that is probably... My bet is that we're gonna see single pipeline solves start showing up at the really low end. Because it's really hard to imagine making a pipeline cheaper than one of these.
Yeah,
What if
pipelines
you
have,
didn't
like,
have to have
baked in
two
cost.
pipelines?
Yeah, because of the geometry. Well, Cuckoo52 says hammer time.
Thank you, Cuckoo52.
Interestingly, it's just a 14 instruction shave. So that's 2 instructions per the one of the 7 blocks.
Also, Cuckoo52 beat the last 2 solves by 14 instructions. That's pretty wild.
That's what I just said. I hope that I could be hurt. Could have been hurt.
Sorry, my bad.
It might not have been your fault. I don't know. I don't trust Discord. Okay, next up we have period 32. Wow. It's 27th place, Scattered Brained Synergism. 224 instructions this time.
That's a cool name.
Yeah. It's Teen 118 and Veil Unveiled. I think. Or maybe...
Given they're
maybe
getting
not.
excited in chat, yeah.
I'm checking the solutions, the teams. Well, I don't know. Correct me if
I
I'm wrong.
believe-
Oh, Wilds
Oh boy, we
Obscura,
got
right.
notes 3.
Yeah, that's... It is the same person. Oh, right, that confused me. Sorry.
Yep.
I guess I'll get to the notes because there is a lot. Alchemy Log 1. This metric is bizarre and confusing. We write down what we can, but the focus is on deciphering 4 question marks instead of 3. Alchemy Log 2. The one determining factor seems to be right, but there isn't an obvious correlation between the two. It seems to go down at lower rates. Alchemy Log 3. A rate of 2 is trivial to find, but it takes a second longer to find the one rate solution. It's quickly submitted and the score is worse. Of course the score is worse. Alchemy Log 4. Alchemist Veil uses the 1R solution with various amounts of delay to test fractional rates. The optimal rate appears to be just above 2, but the exact number eludes us. Alchemy Log 5. Alchemist Teen tries more rates. 25 twelfths, 55 24ths give a score of just 4 thousandths. Eventually, the many attempts are graphed to a line of best fit. Alchemy Log 6. Could the correct rate be as simple as 16 sevenths? Alchemy Log 7. Triumph. The solution is made with 2 rate in period far and a single period of delay is added at the end. The submission goes through. Score of 0. Not 0.000, just 0. Alchemy Log 8. Alchemist Veil throws together a quick solution, through 120G. It's not bad. Alchemy Log 9. Cost-lowering ideas are tried by the 2 alchemists. Efforts led by Alchemist Team. Alchemist Veil suggests attempting a pivot with the hex arm. Alchemy Log 10. Alchemist Teen finds it. 280G. Various improvements efforts are made, but none come to fruition. Removing the bonder, solving without duplication, geometry just does not seem to work out. Regardless, 2 alchemists rest, satisfied with their work. Wow. Yeah, it was a yep, but it was
27th place, though.
it was a really nice window into your progression. So thanks for that. And 29th place isn't bad at all. Next up, we have 28th place. No. 26th place. Winged Barrel. Another 280G solution. But this time it's cheaper. Cheaper,
Oh, the
more
two
instruction
linked two
efficient.
on. Interesting.
Yeah. And this is what I was
I like
worried
these hex
about.
arms.
This is exactly the solution I was worried about. And this is why I decided to lower the rate even more. But it seems I made a mistake and this solution is still possible.
It's strange hex arms. This is
Well-
a really cool looking hex arm solve, but
Yeah.
I get why.
It gets slightly
be worried.
faster than what I thought was possible because it just straight up throws out some salt. And I don't know, yeah. So we might see more of this. But-
The elegance of this solve
Yeah.
is, in large part, that it turns the input into alternating water mores and
Mhm.
uh,
Yeah.
stab water. And
This
it can
hex
just
arm-
choose to throw out the not water part of that at any time.
This kind of 2-length hex arm is really... It's perfect, it was made for this. It can just...
It's very powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. That length to that's a very powerful length to hex arms.
That's
I
why
can see why
I
you're
wanted.
worried about it.
That's why I wanted to avoid it. But at least we can appreciate it. It looks really nice.
If the rate was lower, then or if the target rate was higher, I guess, you could get away with only one of these, and that would be terrifying.
Yep, that would
But
be too simple
Yeah.
to optimize.
Yeah, that would be the worry.
because like this can't go much faster, but if it didn't have to, you could get away with less of them.
Next
Anyway,
up,
time
we
for
have
more Hexarm shenanigans.
Winter 1073, which is a name I have last seen in the 2019 tourney recaps.
Winter is an extremely good area and cost optimizer from memory, especially area.
Well, I feel like it shows with the cost here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mostly
basically
that
treating the
cost
two
optimized.
inputs like one input here, which is a
Yeah.
pretty cool approach.
That is cool.
It's funny disjoint square.
Mm-hmm.
Preview for next pup.
That's
Funny
not a square.
disjoint shape.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but
the solution
you
is
add two sides and you get there.
the solution is titled Math Rock, and the notes say just listen to the beat.
I did think that when I was making my our solve, there was a bit of like a weird polyrhythm to it.
Yeah.
Right,
This
maybe
one-
not polyrhythm, but like it had a weird beat.
Mm-hmm. This one is different from the others, that there is less of a delay, so it flows better. It's also really confusing.
Oh.
Like if you look at ARM 1, there is for some reason only 5 repeats of the instructions.
Somehow it is necessary because ARM6 needs to dump that one water.
Yeah.
This is, I think, what I was talking about with.
It is. Yeah.
With 3214. You pull 5 inputs and then you throw out precisely one salt like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you grab 5, then you're grabbing
Yep.
exactly 15 usable salt-like atoms, so you just get rid of one, and you're at the 14.
Per input, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Next
Perfect.
up, we have at 24th
Ooh.
place, Olivia Juliet.
10G.
The cost drop
Yeah.
finally.
Finally, cost
good-
drop.
Good
Cost
news,
drop.
Olivia. This one is not Best's fault.
Okay. Olivia Juliet says in the notes, what I know about this metric. It's a strictly increasing function of the distance between your rate and a constant approximately equal to 2.28. What I don't know about this metric. What the constant is and why it's significant, what the function is and why it's so funky. But hey, zero's not bad. Okay, so
Olivia
this
did do math, but not
yeah,
the math that gets you that.
it didn't have to be perfect to find the perfect solution. I mean,
I like how that's just like
but
a
it's-
tertiary penalty.
yeah, but it's
Technically, it is strictly increasing with distance from optimal. Anyway, it's nice to see weird fraction all the way up to 24. I guess once you get close enough, the cost matters rather than primary.
Yeah.
Weird fraction does not matter.
this one is actually about 1,000th below the correct rate. It is like really close to 1,000th off, which is interesting. Alright, next up we have at 23rd place, Awful Bananas. And
Yeah, see, that's a
we are-
normal tertiary.
we are
because
back
bananas
at
actually know.
16/7, and yeah. normal instruction
as
count
soon
again.
As soon as you are not the only person at a given cost, weird fraction is no longer legal.
I really like these arms. They are rotating in sync. Looks like a clockwork mechanism.
We have arrived
pretty
at
cool,
one
yeah.
pipeline.
That diamond track loop it's specifically so that water atom never has to touch any of the hexes the hex arm is on, which is a geographical geometrical sad, but
yeah,
other
that's
than
unfortunate.
I mean, if you timed it right, you can be within the reach of the hex arm. It's just that.
But then the triarm might is also on a specific timing, so the timing's not very malleable.
When the atom is here, it gets grabbed and then moved by two arms. So that's a death tile.
The track loop is there to make this not timing Torment Nexus any more than it already is.
Okay, so 210 G possible. Maybe. Awful Bananas writes, I'm not sure if I have time for further optimization. But this is definitely main primary. This metric took me a bit longer to parse out than the first one, but I eventually decided to graph the period against the score, and I noticed a quadratic relationship. After penning over possible periods for a few more solutions and doing some regressions in Dismos, I found that the quadratic was in terms of rate, not period, but instead of immediately noticing that 2.28571 was about 16/7, I instead epsiloned a solution to a score of 1/10,000 before checking whether the arbitrary number I found was close to an actual good ratio. But I figured it out soon enough. For the sake of completeness, I can say that metric 1 is precisely, I won't read it again, with default restrictions as well, I assume. Yep. And there are also additional restrictions that it has to have finite area at infinity and it has to have some rate.
Oh. My internet's dying.
Mine is as well.
I think it might actually be Vilfuck's internet dying in this case.
Okay, yeah,
since
alright. It's
I'm
not
here
just
to
me, I
this
think it's
point.
just Vilfuck.
Oh no.
Well, it's gotta be someone.
It is by Team The.
The.
They say in the notes. Oh wait, this is another cost shave. 10 more cost shaved.
Oh
no.
No.
What?
Oh wait, no, you're back.
Why is happening?
You're alive.
Yeah. Why is happening?
Alright, well we dropped 10G again. We're at the 260 mark.
You know, the stream constantly stopping and starting again is very thematic.
Well, I'll give it a bit more, and if it doesn't improve, then we'll try to figure out something. But if the stream is fine now, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, because the stream, it seems like the stream keeps dropping out. So...
Your voice issues are only on Discord. I think everything you're saying is coming through on Twitch.
Yeah, but I don't want the stream to die randomly. Alright.
If you gotta kill the Discord call, to save internet bandwidth to keep streaming, then that's okay.
I don't think that's an option. I don't think
Oh,
it
okay,
would
then fair
help
enough.
very much.
Well, it's coming through fine at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just that uncertainty that it causes now. That you never know if it's going to drop again for the next,
Well,
like, half hour or something.
I hope someone will keep an eye on the chat and on the stream. And let's see.
It's looking good to me at the moment.
So, team the notes. I figured out the metric during the second Weeklies result stream. Equations and graphs were involved. If you didn't figure it out but are curious how someone could go about it, ask me and I will share my story. How? Oh, they probably meant the second half of the third Weeklies. Yeah. I took the 21 products in 48 cycles approach by making a period 6 solve that runs 7 times. I would have loved a 7 in 16 strategy with period 12 solves, but I couldn't imagine it would be cheaper. Trotting hard, good at optimizing, was banned from thinking for medical reasons before she could help, so I was on my own. Get well soon.
But yeah.
I guess that is workable.
So, assuming the previous notes weren't skipped or corrupted or something, let's continue. In 21st place, Utinary. We are still at 260G, but 14 instructions cheaper. Okay, this looks nice.
No hex arms.
I love how it
I know
stops
how I feel about no
stops
hex
in the
arms.
middle of doing stuff because the instructions are all aligned. So everything stops at once.
Break time.
Yeah. You
This
scared
is
me
a
that
hope-
the stream is dead again.
It is not. This is just a solve that's compliant with labor
Yeah.
laws.
Nice.
Everyone gets a half-hour break.
Okay, so Putinary writes, fun metric to deduce. I figured this metric day 1 after 5 hours of testing.
Oh.
Then spent all week on 300 secondary before finding this optimization on the last day.
Yeah, right.
Is it dying again?
Your voice cut out for like 2 seconds. It's fine.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it for now.
On Discord, probably not Twitch.
It potential exploding, but no evidence yet.
Alright. At 20th place, Mindustry. 250G.
Potential exploding, but no
Solution.
evidence yet.
Solution notes say, I guess I can reach top 20? Yes, you can.
Congratulations.
The evil formula metric, but I'm really not quite good at G optimization. Well, if you thought
Getting top 20 is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, if you thought min primary was top 20, then you, boy, were you wrong by a lot. But
I think we have like 40 min primary.
But the G is really good, so yeah.
This is really cheap.
ARM5 and 6 is like a very leisurely way to handle that VT input. Like I say that I say it as a compliment.
Oh.
It's just 3 arms.
Yeah.
Since you have to include 7 as part of that pipeline.
Yeah, so it pulls the inputs in unequal rates.
I'm kind of reminded of some of the like 2R solves in that way. where a lot of them had a fast pipeline and a slow pipeline. And the slow pipeline just sort of made up the difference for the fast pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
This feels a lot like that, but
Yeah, it's
you know,
really nice.
actually knowing what the metric is.
I
guess
guess
is how I would put it.
these pipelines were more tailor-made to these different rates, and it's a departure from the symmetric solutions. All right. At 19th place, we have a width solve for some reason.
With jump scare.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's 240G by Lilia. Yeah, it looks really similar.
Oh wow, we just jumped down to 240, did we?
Mm-hmm. It looks really similar to Utinary's solution with these tri-arms spinning.
Oh wow,
The
is there a
triarms are fun.
three-way tie?
Oh wait, is the Discord overlay broken? No, it's not good.
It may genuinely be three-way tie at Claw.
Oh wait, what?
Which is really funny if so.
Because it randomly dropped to 240G, so I can believe a three-way tie here.
Ooh, right, yeah, it is a three-way tie. It is yeah. 1999. It's a four-way tie.
Shenanigans.
No, it's not
zone.
three-way. I missed Mindustry's placement. Good. Damn.
Wait.
So Lilia has notes. Meow. 3. Figuring out this metric took a while. I figured out pretty quickly it had to do with right. Eventually ended up putting different metric scores for different rates in Desmos and fitter and quadratic function through them. And so that t was 0 in 2.285, which was about 16/7. I decided to just make RAID2 machine that occasionally pauses, because special casing every fourth input just seems more expensive. I also tried a period 6 solution with duplication, but the 20G cost of duplication makes this seem unviable. Because for the RAID2 machine, there needs to be something disposed every cycle. There need to be 4 arms that can reach disposal. Having 2 tri-arms that both debond and output makes me think that it's probably not possible to get any cheaper than this, but then again, some people are just insane. Meow, 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 3.
Thank you for your vital meowing.
Yeah, I didn't put much effort into it. Sorry. Yep. Lovely noises of disposal being used every single cycle.
Some complex rhythms this week.
Yeah.
I mean, you got it because, well, it's weird fraction week.
Tis weird fraction week.
You need to achieve the weird fraction somehow.
Next up, we have the same solution but rotated.
The same solution.
By which I'm wondering who might that be.
Oh, you didn't cut out. Oh, I thought you cut out there.
No.
No, it's just that.
No, yeah. Oh, it
no,
was
no
really
wonder we've
submitted
got
by-
a tie going.
Hmm. All right.
This is just the solution. That's the solution.
No notes here. Let's continue, I guess.
No solution title, no notes. No
Oh hey,
name.
this one uses repeat instructions.
Blank pronouns too.
Uh-huh.
The pronouns thing doesn't show up if you put nothing in there, so they just put space bars in there.
Is this Albatross?
Alright, no, it was Shadow Cluster, right?
Albatross was just
Oh, it was Shadow.
bird
It was
last
Shadow
week, I
Cluster.
think.
Oh, it actually was Shadow Cluster.
Yeah, and this one is by the Bookworm, which is the same solution again, but it uses repeat instructions. Nice. So, it's a pity the ARMs need a scheduled break every 14 products, or this solve could be a lot faster. I reckon this solve is pretty good, but I suspect getting a top solve would need combining the two halves of the machine to save costs.
Remember, you must provide all of your arms a 4-cycle break
Union mandated.
every 32 cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're breaking contract.
And next up, we have 210G by Z Puzzle.
No way, we're next?
Yeah.
No,
I
wow.
regret to inform you that people be cooking.
Wow, okay. I was pretty confident in a top 10 finish, but here we are. Random 30G drop. Yeah.
And here
Excited
we
to
have
see
the
what we-
return of the hex arm.
Okay, so
Excited to, yeah, our solve features the hex arm.
and also its bigger brother.
The hex arm and also the hex arm, but we exploded it.
I did think when I made this, like, it is kind of neat how the two pipelines join up, and the left side, I thought, the right side is pretty cool, even though it's the hex arm. But I always thought the left side felt a little too basic for us to be really in the top contenders. So I'm excited to see what we missed. I did think we were one optimization away from a top solve, but
The really nice thing about placing mediocrely in competitive puzzle is that you get to see all the insane sauce that the people ahead of you pulled off to beat you.
Yep.
yeah.
Or, like, entirely normal sauce.
I think
Sometimes
your
you are
comment,
just skill issued.
I think your comment about single pipelines got my brain whirring a bit, and I'm like, maybe I should have spent a bit longer on the single pipeline thing.
Because
The two inputs
You
were
can-
bait.
Oh, okay.
Not intentional, but maybe.
They ended up being bait because you can just do it with one input. Okay. All right.
We'll see. I don't know myself. We'll have to see.
it would be really cool to see, like, a really good one pipeline machine. And I think that it's possible, but I don't... But I mean, the problem is that in order to achieve min rate, you need to pull that... Sorry, to achieve target rate, I guess I should say, you need to pull your one input really frequently.
I was pretty proud that both hex arms are useful in all 6 directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really
Your
cool.
hex arms are doing work.
This one, on the other hand, looks like just an RI solution, I guess. But it's a single
Except
pipe.
slow.
It has a single input.
Slow RI.
Yep. At 15th place by the team TM.
I'm surprised that
200G. Wow.
Wow. Just there's a clear
200.
gap. There's a clear gap between the people who've realized one pipeline was the way and people
Yeah.
who didn't, I think.
I'm a little bit surprised to see that because, like, I wasn't sure about that myself, but, like, you could just make a really cheap pipeline. It's that easy, apparently.
Yeah.
This is very cool as well, by the way. This just, like, straight up outclassed our solve.
Yep.
Decisive out burritoing.
except
on
for area, yeah. By the way, the team TM is Thingy and HMac.
Well, this is single input, so it's kind of, yeah. Very nice, very nice.
We have notes. To determine the exact margin of error we could allow ourselves, this solve went as far as 15,000 instructions and 50-ish padding cycles. Good thing it was trimmed down. Yeah,
I mean, would tertiary have mattered?
we will see. But I'm also wondering, what is this period?
I mean,
So it's a pseudo period 9, but 1, 2, 3,
But,
4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so it's
plus
64
one idle
cycles.
cycle.
Yeah, it's 64 cycles, 7 repetitions of period 9, plus 1 additional cycle.
This solve is
That's
breaking
really cool.
union rules. They're only
Yeah.
getting one cycle of break.
Yeah,
That's no good. You gotta shape up, guys.
but this looks like almost intentional.
I mean, to be fair, they got this down to 200G.
Yeah. And next up we have 190G. Mikulus at 14th place. They use a
crap.
different formula for the metric, but it's basically the same.
Oh, okay.
Stream is delayed.
Mine works.
Yeah. I guess it just works out to be the same if you like algebra it down to the actually condensed form.
Okay, so we are back at 7 repetitions, but this time and 8th one empty, but this time at period 6.
I like how it backs the hex arm once.
Yeah.
I guess to uninput suppress the extra input.
Yeah.
I think the thing here is
I'm
that
not sure what the extra input's getting.
What's
but
going on?
They did do it.
Look, I think that one thing that I think we underestimated at least was just like how good these big hex arms are at grabbing the input every 3 cycles, and how you don't need much machinery to work around that because big hex arm powerful.
It just works.
Yeah.
Simply use big hex arm.
Yeah, that's like the key to single pipeline almost, I want to say.
So we basically have these hex arm paths which are straightforward, and then you have just 2 arms dividing up the 1 extra atom.
Yeah, and that's it.
Going up and down. Yeah.
The fact that you can do a 1 pipeline that pulls once every 3 is a big deal because it allows hex arm.
Yep.
Like,
and the hex arm does, like
if you
4 things.
If you were unable to make the rate just with like a hex arm pulling 1 every 3 and then magically dealing with what is pulled from that, then big hex arm would be dead. But big hex arm is not dead because the rate is just barely slow enough that you can just do it all with big hex arm.
All right. Next up,
I
we
guess
have more
this
hex
is
arms.
Sorry. This week is a vindication of my completely unfounded and yet nonetheless extremely strong opinion that hex arms are good, actually. And you should always use hex arms if you are given the opportunity.
So true.
All right.
Kasian.
Next up, we have Kasian, which is unexpected. And also, it's another tie at 12th place.
I think the fact that Kasian's at 12 is a demonstration that
that the next
people
unique
are gonna be
solution will be
cooking.
an 11-way tie.
Well, it's either that or 11 people are absolutely cooking.
It makes you wonder how far away we are from global min when Kasian's name's popping up already.
Yeah. But this solution is basically the same approach as the last one. You have these 3 hex arms. Well, Oh, it's not. Last time the input arm also handled disposal. This time it handles output. But... And... Of course the geometry is different, but otherwise it looks pretty much the same. Alright.
I just saw the image posted in events chat of the team figuring out the target rate.
I'll have to backread that later. Can't wait.
Quality Desmos bullshit.
Alright. Next up, we have...
Also, it is extremely indicative of this community that there are so fucking many people in this community that know about it, the tricks of using Desmos of all software.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Next up, we have Dabia, which seems to be a new player, I guess. Hi, first ever submission. Couldn't figure out the metric for a while, but then I remembered that the number 7 exists. Good puzzle, thanks.
Wow.
Wow.
New player meta.
That's like... tying with Kazean on your first ever event is like extremely impressive. Well done.
And this is an
Jesus.
elegant solve. Look
Yeah.
at that output system.
Mm-hmm. I
Delicious
really love...
hex arms.
Yeah, I really love how they move in unison.
We are going to get some incredibly sauceful hex arms. Especially because, like, okay, so... the only reason
Right.
why that track is forced is geometry, right?
I guess so.
Due
Yeah,
to swings.
one atom swings through here, so yeah. You could use a
it has-
piston.
It has got to be possible to, like, do 180G just by, like,
Well.
finding a geometry that doesn't do that.
We might see that right now.
I'm looking forward to people who want to see people who want it geometry.
Yep. Opus Magnum is the name, geometry is the game. Alright.
And
Uh,
well, this week, math
52
software
hundred.
choices, the game.
in 11th place we have Tunnel Vision. With a cursed fraction once again.
The return of cursed fraction.
I think we've seen that one before
Yeah.
specifically too.
Mm-hmm.
Cursed fraction solves are the goat.
We have... This is exactly the same fraction as previous solution, which I can't find right now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Also, I like the disassembly method here.
I like how many atoms are here at once. It looks like some
And-
randomly generated puzzle. Big crystal of water. Okay.
Also, the like output balancing method. Just
But yeah, Tunnel placing consistently well this weeklies.
Yeah.
Right.
Tunnel Vision has been cooking since the weird surrender flare puzzle.
I still don't know if it's possible to deduce the equation being used to generate the primary score for this. I figured it out by establishing a range that the target rate was in, and then iteratively narrowing the range by submitting solves at the 25 and 75% points, and throwing out the half with the larger score, until I happened to get a score of 0. Overall, I thought figuring out the metric was made more interesting by it not changing in clear increments. The solve executes a period 6 loop that makes 3 of each output, which is repeated 200 times, followed by a 171 cycle pause. wow.
You can see arm 4 is the arm that solves the exact geometry problem that W needed a track for.
Yeah, arms 4 and 5.
Yep.
And yeah. This time without track.
I told you. Remove the track 180G.
And it's right there,
just
yeah.
a geometry problem.
Next up, we have. Oh god, there's a lot of notes. We have number 8.
And not, yeah, sure.
CAU A. Cooper et al. And it's a slight instruction improvement of about 5,000 instructions.
Wow, that is a web of hex arms.
Yeah. So this is again the variation on the same solution, but the geometry is really impressive this time. How is nothing colliding?
I mean, that's the other power of hex arms, right? Because they're useful in all 6 directions, you get to just let it not do anything for a few of those directions to solve geometry problems. Here, specifically, it's the placement of the output glyphs.
Yeah.
That the hex arms are really good with.
So, notes. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't think there is nothing that's skippable, really. So.
Oh. I'm gonna put on a K.
After the spill of Invisible Ink Part B in House Colvin, after the imprisonment of their illegitimate heir, leading to a lack of maintenance in their alchemical facilities is known, an instant ecological problem emerged from the reality that invisible ink is highly toxic to aquatic life forms, as the more substrate is binded to the receptors where such life form receives air. The wise alchemist must maintain the balance of the ecosphere, like the cardinal elements, and careful operation at 7 parts per 16 rate is necessary to ensure perfect elimination of the compound. We think that the metric for 3 question mark is, yep, that's the formula, and 16 7th rate equals 0 metric score. To achieve this, we made the differential solves, used OMSIM plus a custom Python wrapper to punch out all the metric value that is possible, and then learned that such work was already done by predecessors and we were reinventing the wheel. Then used PySir plus on another script to do symbolic regression on each of the solves until the regressor spit out square of 22.857042 minus rate times 9.999995. Right, so you make a bunch of solves and then you run them through OMSIM and the script that figures out the metric for you. That's a new one. Alright. Let's continue. Especially with how easy this workflow is, I think there is more than 30 people able to find out the optimal rate, and making such a solve is probably very easy. Making it cheap though is really hard. We originally used dual inputs for our rate solve, but we knew our one reagent solve is doable, and then found out one reagent solve is cheaper than 2 reagents, since again you don't need to make 2 sets of debonders. Unless you're somehow able to remove a debonder by reusing it while keeping the rate up, I don't think it's possible to get cost any lower. Alchemist Clarissa.
This is the first time I've heard of that workflow being a thing.
Yeah.
And so it's really funny that Clarissa is saying, I think that a lot of people get min because this workflow exists, and then no one used that workflow.
Yeah, well, it's not the intended way to solve this. But yeah, it is a way. Probably easy if you know how to do it,
It-
and you have
it-
enough
if you are
solutions for it
the-
to work with.
If you are the OM sim understander.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue with the notes. Clarissa did some good work figuring out the metric for this one. I was a little disappointing there was only one metric involved, but the actual solve was pretty interesting. I think we are pretty near main cost for one region, but I'm not getting my hopes up. We theorized combining the two single arms into a hex arm, but couldn't find a layout that fed into it. I'm 90% sure it's geometrically impossible, but there could be a layout we missed. Maybe there's just a cheaper way to do it in general. That aside, we didn't explore two reagent solutions much. It would require using debonders to get under 180 cost. It doesn't seem very possible, but I look forward to see how Rebix did it. Alchemist Alice.
I mean, Rebix threw as a joke this week, so.
Yeah, so we won't see how Rebix did it, because he didn't. He didn't manage to get under 180 cost.
It's kind of starting to sound like we're about to find out how Biggie did it.
Because
Well,
we have not.
Yeah,
seen
because
Biggie
we're
yet.
near the end of submissions.
And we know that
Okay.
Biggie did submit for this.
Now, Alchemist, Grace and Chlorine also at 8th place. Long time listener, second time submitter, this time with Chlorine. We never actually figured out the metric, just know that at a rate of 7/16 scores 0. Why? I'm sure you do the future already know that, but I don't. My heart tells me that sub 180 is possible either by using a hex arm to do both double outputs and two regular arms for the alternating one, or using track magic, but I can't find it. Grace.
I really enjoy that we legitimately have someone in top 10 who does not know why this is giving 0. That's fun. Why is it 0? I
Playing
don't know.
the game
0.
as the designers intended. Well, I also like how, since area is not a factor, we have so many various layouts that do basically the same, but they are different.
As
Every one
long
of
as
them
it
looks
does
really
the
nice.
Sequence of events, the geometry is free.
Yeah, we just stumbled across it. I have no clue why it's that metric.
Yeah, nice.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it's really fun that that's a thing that could happen. And
yeah,
I have been looking forward for the past 60 solves to exactly this. Someone just arriving at 0 and going, well, I don't know what I did, but it works.
I was really stressed that negative existed, or that there was some really high period where you could save cost by making it once every 700 cycles, and it would also score 0. So I'm glad he did okay.
No, you just nailed it.
Yep.
Also, good hex arms.
This one is by Shino, also at 8th place. And he says, thanks binary search. So, we have 3 different methods, all scoring the same. And again, a different geometry. Well, I just realized someone should have been keeping track of how many solutions use the Vita input and how many the Morse input.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're shaped
I know.
exactly the same.
That's exactly why you should keep track.
Yeah, Vita is better than Morse. What can I say? But for real, one thing I'm noticing with these 180G solves, there's a motif with it's the length. It's arm 2 here specifically, where it's specifically splitting the input in half and dealing with the two inputs, the two water atoms that are bonded together, specifically by that hex arm taking it around on a carousel until it finds a convenient spot to debond.
Yeah.
The 2 water atoms.
By carrying
Here it is
two,
next to the outputs.
Yeah. By carrying 2 atoms at once, you do less work.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have in 7th place, surprisingly, not that high this time. Still 180 G, but it's 130 instructions.
I wonder if there's legitimately a 180G pileup.
Well, so far there is.
I see Vitae supremacy continues.
I thought
Vitally important.
I thought an arm must have been replaced by a hex arm or something, but no. How does this save instructions then? I
think it
guess
just uses
shorter
more hex
period.
arm.
Shorter period, I guess, because it's the exact same number of other components.
No, fair enough.
It saves instructions.
Yep. It saves instructions by saving instructions.
It saves instructions by having one of the arms go 2 times in a row. So one of the outputs gets slightly more, like 1 more water per tape loop than the other, but that doesn't affect the rates.
Oh, right.
This is me and Hokri, and honestly, I tried to do it. I have no idea how he did it, but he managed to find a way. So I don't know what's going on.
You save
ratios are fake.
You save instructions by not all the arms start at the beginning, and then when they take the break, not all of them have to reset. So for that initial cycle, they don't all have to move. Right?
Arm 5.
Yeah, it's because you can see.
And the ends.
Yeah, Arm 4 has a lot of blank in its instruction tape because it doesn't have to fire off as often. It only has
Until
to
the
fire
end,
4 times.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really clever. Well done.
Nice. Interesting tertiary optimization. Right. I'll just read the notes.
As expected, the final solves have a lot of sauce.
Very cool style of puzzle. Glorp was amazing, and so was this too. When Hokri sent and the image of the raid graph being a quadratic, I, Golden Boy, genuinely laughed out loud. After figuring out that min primary comes from 16/7 raid, for some reason actually made an overly complicated solve that had 16 period, but quickly after that we both realized we could just make a faster solve and then spend some time doing nothing every so often. This solve has a rate of 6/3, with some downtime because the arms formed a union and demanded breaks. Exactly. We went through a lot of different variations of this, but had narrowed it down to pulling 1 input every 3 cycles fairly early on, and then slowly optimized it down to 180 G. Solution title dedicated in honor of my son Boopington, although we just call him Boop for short. Meow.
Also, before we move to the next solve, I want to say one thing that's not happening here, and this is where Mr. Puzzle and I got lost in the source a bit. One thing that's not happening is making a straight 16/7R machine, like with no downtime.
Yeah.
Not a single one of those yet, by the way. Not a single one, I don't think.
You can, in fact, just do that, even if, like, it may not necessarily be the approach you want to go.
It's not the approach you want. This is the approach you want because it's a single pipeline. We actually made a couple of 16/7R solves, like true no downtime 16/7R solves. That's when you need multiple pipelines. That's why it's not optimal.
That
it's
makes
really
sense.
Funny. It's really funny that that's just not going to happen. I don't think, anyway.
I mean, to be fair,
like 180G was min. I'd be very shocked if it goes lower.
Making an actual 16/7 machine is hard,
Did I just
Making
jinx
fake
it?
16/7 machine is easy.
Did I just jinx it? Urbanov Solve looks like it's straight up 16/7.
Well, you could technically say there's a delay here, I think. All arms have some pauses in them.
Oh, okay, alright, no.
It's just diffuse.
Okay. Huh.
I mean, you could make the argument that this is naturally 16/7. Despite that,
it does have period 16 and it makes 7 products.
Stream blipped, by the way, but
It's
we're
back, though.
so.
Oh, good.
I say we just keep going.
Well,
Fuck it, we proceed.
Okay. Yeah, well, okay. OBS says 0 dropped frames, but that's probably because it died completely and then it restarted. So, 0 since then.
Well,
Yep. That's more or less accurate, I think.
Alright, but 69 instructions is really impressive. Next up, at 4th place, we have Biggie with 65 instructions, and someone also tied her.
Oh!
No, still at 180G though.
Just barely off the podium.
It would be. I am looking forward to seeing the 170G. Because it feels like it must be possible, but also how?
Like barely.
Yeah, maybe if it was 17/7 or something. Okay, so I guess we can move on.
If 170G is possible, it's in the same spirit as 150G for latency on the perfumes puzzle. If possible. There is a geometry that makes it work.
If there was an area coordinary, Bird would have been cooked here.
Yep.
Luckily,
there isn't.
We saw Bird earlier, and cool to see Cause work again.
Yeah. Anyway, this one uses the part B, but also part A just for initializations, I guess.
People have argued that Bird is probably Albatross. I'm not sure I believe it. Bird is Bird.
Okay, about Albatross is a bird.
I mean, yes, but Albatross is a bird. Albatrosses are birds, but not all birds are albatrosses.
So, okay, so...
Pronouns
right.
Core.
Yep. Caca! Bird
Dude,
right.
albatrosses.
Starting from the very first submission, I identified that 7 times square root of Zor was an integer, but my early submissions all had cycle count that was a multiple of 7, leading me into red herrings for both metrics. Nice.
Well, you did it.
I love how we just redefined 3 question marks to be Zor. Alright, next up,
That's an extremely...
we have on the podium, 3rd place, Popcom 48.
170.
170.
The promised 170 is here. I knew it.
2 hex arms. Why use 3 hex arms when 2 hex arm do trick?
simply have less hex arms. What do you mean?
But what do you mean there is 2 arms doing the job of 1 arm? How can this be
What the
cheaper?
fuck?
How can this be cheaper with arms 3, 4, and 5
Just-
doing job one,
just-
doing a job of 1 arm?
Just have 2 super hex arms.
Just have 2 extremely cracked hex arms and also awkward clutch.
So apparently everyone was using 3 hex arms for a job that could be done by just 2. For several jobs that could be done by just 2.
Well,
So
this means that 150G is possible, maybe.
So arm 1 is, we've seen arm 1 a million times. It's arm 2 that's novel here. Like, it clutches up a big time on that D bond at the bottom and the output. That is insane that none of that collides at all
This is
with anything arm 1
this
does.
is just maximally slick, except
Yeah.
for 4 and 5.
Yeah.
4 and 5 is just like also there
If you
somehow.
could get rid of that handoff, then yeah, 150.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe with a track. Or maybe 150. Okay, so Popcom has notes. Based on the theme, was expecting the metrics to spell out words for a joke message, but that would probably leave them unfun to optimize. Wonder how many people were as paranoid as me about the name changing the score. Huh? So submitted their first solve under different names. Found it finding the exact trait needed, after being shocked when rate 1 solve was not as low as expected. Was interesting to have a forced rate that was not min. That gave more wiggle room in cost allocation, which allowed a single hex arm to handle the input instead of multiple arms. There is still some variance of this type of layout, which makes me think better placement could remove arm 5, reaching 150G. Wow, this is really impressive.
Popcom is thinking about 150G. And
Yeah.
like, it would be really cool if it was possible.
Well,
but how?
Let's find out. Next up, we are still at 170G.
Fair enough.
At first place, we have a tie.
No!
Oh no.
We did get a first place tie.
It's been a while since we got a first place tie.
Uh-huh. And this is exactly the same solution, but rotated 60 degrees clockwise. And with
And it
way
looks,
simplified instructions.
This is the same layout as Popcom's.
Yep.
Arm 5 does a weird dodge that Popcoms never did.
The entirety of the podium is the same layout.
Oh wait. The arm 5 does wiggle back sometimes. That's true.
Yeah, it's because it would collide if it tried
Yeah.
to output.
That's funny.
That must be how the instructions were saved.
Well, allegedly Popcom did that too.
Oh, I just didn't notice Popcom did the weird dodge. Okay.
Alright, so
I guess this
would
is
like
just the layout, yeah.
Yeah. I would like to congratulate Shaver, because I think this is a relatively new player also, so being first is impressive.
Congrats on the win, yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
There are no notes. And let's see the other winning solution. Of course, it uses the other invisible ink in molecule.
Ah, the better one.
Yeah, by Team Animal Farm, which
Yep.
is
It's me, Love Math Boy, and Pentapig.
Yep.
Oh, you've got Pentapig on your team. Holy shit.
Yeah. Actually, it was Love Math Boy that found the layout.
Sorry?
It was Love Math Boy that found the layout.
That's cool.
Nice.
And it's rotated again.
Sick team name too.
Yeah, so there are notes.
Well done.
This week is marks the first time Pentapic, Lovemath Boy and Chicken worked together in a competition. A modest amount of theory and brute force was used to determine as many layouts as possible, and this was the best found. There may be some hypothetical room for improvement.
Well, top 3 people all have the same layout, and it's this layout, and it's really good, so...
But it also seems like the 180G was the best layout, and this is just better by some cursed deed
This is
made
dark
with
magic.
the devil. Yeah.
This is dark magic.
I mean, look at Arm 3. You can't say this is natural.
It is extremely cursed that it is this close to just being like 4 arms.
Yeah.
And it's just not. Why is there
tried for hours to modify this layout to only have 4 arms?
Yeah, it's good. Arm 2.
I also tried for a pretty long amount of time to get rid of that wiggle.
You look at this layout and you go, why can I not like remove one of these arms, please? And you just can't.
It's because it's the Arm 2 clutching the fuck up, which gives you an extra arm to work with basically, and it's used as a single arm instead of a hex arm because it's the handoff arm.
Ultimately, I wouldn't be surprised if what is Arm 3 here and it was Arm 5 on the other metric wasn't like a package deal to some extent. Like, it might be that something doing what Arm 2 is doing here requires, in exchange, having cursed geometry arm.
Yeah, it seems to be this way.
It would be tragic if that's the case, but like three submitting entities, of which a couple were teams, all spending a long ass time looking at this and not being able to find a way to remove that. If it is possible to beat 170G and beat this layout, you're gonna need some special sauce. And I would like to see that special sauce, but we're not seeing it today.
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of sauce already, and it's amazing what you all cooked up. Well, I'll have a short break and then we can continue on with the second metric called
Are we just
4
blazing
question
on
mark.
to metric 2?
Yeah.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Just
this might
cruising, huh?
This might beat Zorflux's record from Writer.
Oh man, I hope you're not going for 9.5 hours.
No. Definitely not.
Please be kind to yourself.
Well, speaking of, the sun has just started rising.
Oh no. Oh, you're gonna be feeling it after this.
Well, I kind of prepared for this, so I woke up late yesterday.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna finish making my tea.
Tea is good. We love tea. I am pro tea. Tragically, we are streaming late in the day. When we were streaming early in the day, I was enjoying tea. It is good. We do appreciate it.
I went with peppermint tea, so I think it's pretty good.
Ah.
It was either that or Russian Caravan, which I've never tried.
That sounds funky, actually. I don't know what that would taste like.
I only started drinking tea like a few months ago. I don't know, it's been a good change. Just gives me slightly more energy throughout my evenings.
Ooh. Did you switch from coffee?
Yeah. Well, it's because I can drink tea during the evening, whereas I can't really do that with coffee unless I want to keep myself awake.
Right. I'm not used to drinking coffee or like caffeine in general, so yeah. Sometimes when I need it, it really helps.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat there on coffee. Sometimes I just like need one because life.
I consistently just have a cup of black tea every morning, and that's usually been enough. So, green and herbal teas can be quite nice.
You're about to see the sickest last place solve in the world. I've seen some sick last place solves over the years. Big expectations now.
Well, I hope your expectations are set high. We are ready to continue.
Oh, okay. Expectations have been set high.
I am looking forward to some bullshit.
Alright, so 89th place. We have Rebix, which we've seen already.
Oh, it's the Rebix solve.
Yippee!
Congratulations, Rabix, for making a shit post.
Yeah. Doesn't seem so specific with the metrics for this category.
Yeah, 14280 is an unfortunate number.
But yeah, interestingly, this is exactly the same solution we've seen like 4 times. This one is just further away from the from the Crete helix.
Also, check out the layout. We have seen this layout before.
Yeah,
that was
about
the
3
three-way
times.
tie.
Yeah.
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 The three-way tie.
I appreciate in retrospect that it is a little bit silly for me to call that out, but like.
And this is the. This is not the. This is a solution by Leganeski in 88th place.
Whoa, that sure is a layout.
Layout of all time.
And I'm surprised it placed better than any of her 3 question mark submissions.
I guess she just did not feel like dealing with question mark today.
Yeah.
It is period 4.
Mm-hmm. Is
That
this
it
the
is.
showcase stream already?
However, there is more to this puzzle than period 4.
There is
Otherwise,
also
this would be like. Otherwise,
this
this would be
arm.
like top 20.
Look at it go.
I mean, if question mark metric was literally just period, then it would be like top 60. Because people would be like, oh, hey, it's period.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Leganeski writes, I figured out how to send water atoms to the output quite frequently. Surely this means I'll do well. Well, in the shitpost metric. Ooh, I wanted to say
You
we've
beat
seen this
Rabex?
before, but we have actually not.
Congratulations to Leganeski on beating Rabex.
In 87th place, NB Ventis. Period 17 and 131 area. This solution looks very unconventional.
We pushing.
Yeah.
Also, what's the plan with the bioarms? what is
waste
road
handling?
cooking?
I guess we know area is in the metric, so maybe maximizing
it. Minus area.
Next up, in 86th, we have non-binary coder. This is their cost solution again, which we've seen.
I guess non-binary coder just felt like doing cost this week.
Yeah, but I didn't
you know
notice we are already at 389 primary, so this is going a lot better than the last metric.
I don't think we saw any 60 millions, so
yeah,
there's that.
So in 85th place there is Sephiroth. Looks very small, but nice. The arms have... There is a nice labor division between the arms, but unfortunately they still have a lot of empty space.
Oh, much work to do. Much work to do.
Also, is there a reason it's 2ping?
I don't know, actually. That is an important question to ask. Why are we 2p? Oh, well, actually, no, there's an obvious reason why.
Oh,
it's duplicating.
Duplication. Well,
which
I have...
Yeah.
I have... No. I have just removed half of the instructions and it still works.
It's
it was
just
to balance. It was to balance the outputs, which for this metric.
Ooh,
well,
right.
I won't,
balancing outputs.
I won't say whether it matters or not, but I think that hurts the score quite significantly.
Yeah, since the supplementary metrics are period and area, maybe
that is
makes it seem it doesn't matter.
Period and area are the ones being shown on screen for a reason.
Yep.
Really makes you wonder.
We've also seen this one.
I wonder why we're talking about period and area.
In conjunction with each other.
What's interesting is that the solution notes for resolutions are I have not even bothered figuring out what quadruple question mark is, but this is supposedly good. I think I must have misread that last time. No, it's different. The disassembly station is different. It's a slightly different solution.
Oh yeah, we've seen this setup before, but it's slightly different.
Interesting. I guess it uses less area.
This is an iteration on the same design. Well, did Tonsia, sorry, place better than like what was the rate for that one? And was it doing the thing where you have like a bunch of really scuffed instructions?
It was basically the same solution, but just rearranged to take up less area.
Huh. Well, if it works.
Yeah. In 83rd place there is Eta. We might have seen this one also. Might have not. A lot of very different solutions so far. Some have low area, some have low period.
We're just doing stuff at this point.
We are figuring out the metric.
We can have low period or low area, but what if? And hear me out. Both.
Instructions misunderstood made RA solve.
Alright.
Well, this is a period first solve by Cody in 82nd place.
This is a really slick. This would be a really good TI if not for what you could do for TI for this puzzle.
TI is much lower.
Not bad at all. Oh yeah, I think if
tragically, this puzzle has cursed TI available.
Oh yeah, I think I was thinking about it earlier, and it's in the single digits, isn't it?
Well,
we might see in the showcase. We will definitely see in the showcase.
We will see that. We will
if
see
I'm
more
still
of this
alive.
in the showcase.
Then.
Hopefully, you're still alive.
All right. So this one would also be a good triple question mark metric solution if it didn't have an incorrect rate.
Yep. Simply make correct rate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, in 81st we have
correct.
Death on Field and Valerie Strew. Slowly dropping. This one? Yeah. I wanted to say this one looks like really small, but then I realized you don't really need to have both halves.
These are some very small pipelines. However,
yeah, there's just
do we really
still
need
two of them.
two pipelines?
Well, in this case we do because each one has its own output. So
yeah, but
the solution would have to change.
Yeah, you could just have one side have both outputs. Though I guess that would increase period, which would be problematic. In fact, that would be the thing that we don't want to happen.
Next up, in 80th place, we have Greenfield. Dropping by single metric point.
Cracked that top 80.
This one has the... What do we call this? What do we call this length to hex arm? It's the one.
The one. I don't know. Yeah. That's just kind of method.
Yeah.
The hex arm that people were thinking about, which is not actually the most sauceful hex arm we had in other metric.
The hex arm of justice.
I mean, it is really sauceful. It just the sauce doesn't fit in this dish. That's all. Or the previous one.
It is a really cool hex arm. However, the final 20 positions in previous metric were all literally only just really cool hex arms.
Yeah.
It's just oops all hex arms.
Good sauce, but we're trying to make soup here, so
yeah.
No, we're trying to make water.
That is true.
You make sauce by removing the water, and we need the water. So get the sauce out of here.
In 79th place, we have Citrus Cat Alchemy Company. Yep, this is a solution.
So this has one arm that does two things, right? Because that is a suspiciously period 13 instruction tape for a bunch of arms that do 7 things.
Yeah, but they have to wait for the disposal, and I guess
Also
it could be optimized,
superfluous
but
pivot on arm 2 and 3.
ooh, fancy.
Just for
it's
style
for
points.
symmetry, yeah. Damn, we are blazing through these. In 78th place, we have Jade. I think we have.
Blaze through them, given oh
Yep.
god, 80 submitters.
So far
90.
they are so different. It's hard to compare them, and also there are usually no notes. But this one does have notes, and it's because the notes are the same as for the other metric because it's the same solution. So
I just realized this could have been a top solve.
Yeah, this could have been a top solve if
the
not-
period was correct.
Oh, yeah.
If it was
or
able
the
to
rate was
go
correct.
if it had correct rate and was able to go at a at a once every 3 tempo instead of once every 4.
Oh, okay. So it's actually not quite convertible, mostly thanks to ARM 2.
I think there was one that was convertible that was like 190G.
Well,
but-
we've seen
Yeah,
one
right.
170G, which also wasn't convertible, and I don't think. Well,
Yeah.
the Rebix
If-
one was very convertible.
Well, of course,
Yes.
that's because Rebix was trolling, and also it had like a lot of G, mostly because of the calcifier counter rate. But
ARM 2, yeah, it's ARM 2 that's the main reason this isn't straight up convertible. Otherwise, it would be.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's actually not far away.
And 3,
hmm
and 3.
and also it doesn't feed the outputs evenly.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. That's a bigger problem.
So that's a bigger geometry problem.
There are several issues actually.
Yeah, but it looks really similar. Next up, in 77th, we have IB Pyren. Not gonna lie, I don't know if we've seen this one before. Yeah,
Also,
it's
that
getting
one,
smaller.
that previous one could have had minus a lot of area if not for the fact that it had a hex arm.
hmm This one also sweeps here, and yeah, but we'll see the optimizations further down the line.
Yeah, I guess we could say the solve could have been better if they had done XYZ for a lot of solves, because
Yeah.
the simple fact of the matter is that we are seeing them now because they did not do XYZ.
Yeah. We've also seen this one in 76th place by FunFan05, dropping by single metric point. Still
Yeah.
like the pipeline.
I don't know why I think this, but maybe. Fun fan enjoys fun.
Next up we have Chaotic Greg. I think we've also seen this one.
Maybe?
I think we have. Yeah, I think we have.
Then there is Erin Scott.
I feel like I ought to remember it better. But That was
so
many
many
hours
solutions.
Is this better if you wipe out one of the regions? Yes, it is quite a lot better.
Well, I suspect this one might be a sort of testing solve for the other metric or something, but it also might not.
I mean, this might legitimately just be a new solution one.
Yeah.
Like, people do just be submitting their new solution one.
Especially if they don't know how it will score. Wow.
Yeah.
In 73 we have Potatocracy with really similar style solution.
Arm 4 could have just been a length 2 arm. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Ugh.
What's your beef with a length 1 arm?
No,
in the previous solution? Yeah.
The previous solve, the disposal arm was length 3. It could have just been length 2. For,
well,
like no cost.
Did it look optimized at all? I don't think
True.
there was any effort.
Remember, we are seeing people in. Well,
just
this
trying
was not
stuff.
the first 10 submissions, but like 90% of the solves in this region are like people fucking around, not people walking in and optimizing.
Next up, we have in 72nd place VV. Well, this is a rate 2 solution, except it's not, because, yeah, we have two outputs, never mind. Rate 6.
Period's pretty low here, actually.
Yeah.
This is pretty good period, yeah.
Area is also not terrible, but I think it's going to get better.
What tipped you off?
Next up, in 71st, we have Cthulhu's.
Now that's a name.
Yeah. Slightly better. Period 7, but smaller. Yeah. So far, I think it's pretty obvious that the metric is just measuring your period and area in some way, and you're trying to minimize both.
Yep. However, which one is worth more?
And
is this just a straight sum?
If you're really
Obviously
trying,
not.
you will see that there are no nice factors or anything, so they are definitely not just multiplied or just added together. But yeah.
Something more is going on. Probably.
Next up, we have Julot. With a pretty evocative title, I guess. I have no idea what the metric is, so at this point I'm just playing for some.
I mean, simply make some is not a bad approach. It's evidently not the best approach given 70th place.
If you have not the faintest idea what the metric is, it
just make some.
Yeah, it's arguably the best starting point.
If you have to, if you're doing Opus Magnum Wordle, except you only get one chance, make a sub-solve.
That's a good strategy.
Because
better yet, make a sum 4.
There are notes. Okay, so I feel like the first metric has something to do with rate at which you destroy waste, but I'm not sure how exactly. The second, no idea still. Like, how do I go down 3 since the last iteration of this? This cat is confused and needs help. Edit. This ended up being my best for metric 2. Still no idea, but my best sum solve is the best second metric, so maybe it has something to do with it? Meow, column 3. Edit 2. I just I just now, as I go to bed before deadline, that there was a list of possible metrics. Yeah.
That was added after the first day.
Yeah, we added it later because it made sense. People were asking about lists of all metrics, and it might have been
nice
slightly
to have
unfair
one
to people who didn't notice it later, because it narrows down what is possible. Like, what could we have been using for these metrics?
Yeah, like,
but I hope that
I wound up
wasn't
using
an
that
issue.
list to validate that it was only rate before I broke out Excel.
It's smart.
Of course.
Oh hey, there's an unused input.
That is my favorite thing about the fact that you can do this puzzle with only one input.
So,
you
new solution 1 by Transcendental Guy, I think we've also seen it. Maybe it's the only solution 1.
Yeah, we've seen that one already.
You know, I feel like at some point you have to, like, attempt to typologize Opus Magnum players on are you a computer science enthusiast Opus Magnum player, or are you a math enthusiast? Because it feels like those are the types.
Yeah, I'm a neither. I feel alone a lot of the time, but sometimes like Goodbye Galaxy would also be a neither. So it's not true.
I guess there are just pure puzzle game enthusiasts too.
Yeah, and I'm also really enthusiastic about this game's finished solutions. They just look so tasty and nice. Marvelous wheezing around.
GIF enjoyer.
Yeah. All right.
You guys saw me. You guys, a lot of you's heard me try to open up Python, and saw how miserably I failed.
You were dying.
I was like, please get me the fuck away from this.
Well, I want to mention that the title of this solution suggests Exaker was probably optimizing for cycles times area. Maybe.
I mean, not a bad approach.
Yeah. And it looks really compact, but it's still fast, so good job.
Not technically correct, but really close to it.
Next up, we have in 67th place Orion, with exactly the same primary, but 50G cheaper. We're getting primary ties already. Different period, different area. I think now it's probably the time to spill the beans, because this solution has the same score, and its period is exactly 3 shorter, but its area is 7 higher.
That gives it away, doesn't it?
Kinda.
Yep.
The metric is in fact period times 7 plus area times 3.
Definitely the easier of the two to figure out.
Well, that's what I would have thought too. And it seemed that way, that more people figured this one out, but there still were some who figured out the first one first.
To be fair,
or
there's only
at least made more
one
progress.
variable that's happening in the other one.
Yeah.
With this one, there are 2 variables.
On the other hand, that one uses some weird math, and this one is just a weighted sum.
I will say period is a sneaky variable, because that's one that I can see a lot of people like missing and not thinking to check.
I think that gave most people the most trouble, and also rate in the first one. Rate isn't really something you think about unless you're already accustomed to rate being a thing through the community.
Yeah. Hence, I guess, Mel crashing out in events chat about it.
But she got really far just by comparing cycles and stuff. Next up, in 66th place, we have Cassie Pepsi.
Who I can thank for that secondary on the weekly this week. Thank you, Cassie. My feelings aren't hurt.
Yeah. That was entirely her idea.
It's a
amazing.
really cool puzzle, to be fair.
Yeah.
It is
she spent a lot of time developing it
machine.
and making it what it is now. It started as a very different puzzle, but still using disjoint molecules.
You know, I do have a bit more free time than usual this week, and I mean, Som's one of the metrics. Would it not be funny if I won that metric without a piston?
Well, I think at this point you have to.
Good luck maintaining the agenda, Zorflex.
Oh man, I have to compete against like everyone to. Oh no. Oh,
you
no.
must maintain the agenda.
But hey, you have Mr. Puzzle to help you, I guess.
Oh, thank fuck. He's good at some too. Oh. Goated teammate.
Oh wait, right. You are one of the best Sum players, and Mr. Puzzle is an important Sum player in terms of lore.
He's up there. He's won some weeklies before.
I'm going to win this with only pistons.
Oh.
The fight is on.
No reagents or anything, just pistons.
Alright. I wanna say this solution pretty low rate. It definitely looks compact, but I think there is still a bit too much going on. It doesn't have to be this fast, and it could maybe get lower. Also, length 2 hex arm takes up a lot of space. So let's see how others manage it. In 65th place we have Bartemis. Period is 2 greater, but shaves 6 area.
We're getting... I guess that's the nature of this metric. We're getting, like, a really nice mix of low period and low area.
Yeah. I mean, all of these solutions have been nice, really nice to look at. They are all pretty small, pretty simple.
Yeah.
I love it. But
People
it's hard
understood
to
the assignment.
It's hard to for me to compare how they differ, because they are a lot different, and it's not like since it's a weighted sum, we can't just compare one variable that changes, if it changes at all, because there is more that keeps changing every time. But yeah, this one is slightly slower.
Puzzle nuanced.
And more importantly, it has a greater area, which could have been probably easily saved if the person knew that they were optimizing for period. Nice.
That's. I'm looking forward to seeing. I suspect we will see more blending between people who understood the puzzle metric and people who are just fucking around. I suspect we'll see more blending between these categories. Just because, like, I think it is easier to accident into a really good solve for metric too. In a way that I don't think it is. For
Yeah,
metric
well,
one.
I don't think I
But-
agree. I think, well, if we
think the
consider
period
all of these pretty good solves, which they are, then yeah, you are right. But I think the top 30 will be as tight as in the previous metric.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I think at least because also period.
Because
that
we are
period
grading
modifier
on a curve.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if we're going off how like what happens with the period, like that's that's a naturally low number, your period, and it is a multiplier. So
It's times 7.
Yeah. I guess.
If you're doing a good period, then like.
I guess we can track how much is in each of the metrics. How many points, I guess, because this is period 8, so it's 56 points from period, and the rest is from area. So this one saves more on period than on area. Anyway, I don't think I read the author's name. In 64th place we have Hennessy, and in 63rd there is Minerman 60101. Wow, that's a low period. And 8 more area, right? Is the stream running or something?
Yeah,
I guess it is.
stream's going. All's well.
I remembered I should check from time to time.
Yeah, probably best practices.
yeah,
But
no,
it's going well right now.
I was double tasking, so I was all distracted.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right, this one. It's a nice period for solve. Obviously pretty area conscious with the pistons, but maybe that's just their default playstyle.
This might just be a piston enthusiast.
But I think at this point we are in the optimization territory, especially this title gives it away.
Yeah, this looks like a solve that's made by someone who knows the metrics already.
Yep.
Yeah. Low weighted period plus area.
Ooh, this looks very area conscious. It's also 4 period, but 3 area. Yeah, it has 3 area less. In 62nd place by Grayson. He has notes. I liked this metric for a while, ended up completing a solve trying to optimize this metric and ended up optimizing the other metric. Then when I tried optimizing for the other metric, I accidentally optimized for this one. Apparently going to a concert during Weeklies, K-pop if you were wondering, makes miracles happen twice. On top of that, all I know about this metric is that it's affected by area, so hopefully this isn't too bad a number. I made some more cost optimizations, but it is now 3 AM, so I should maybe sleep.
I went to a metal concert last week, and all it did was make my ears have tinnitus for 2 days.
Yeah.
Well,
it seems like you're not wearing earplugs.
I was not. I will not be making that mistake again.
Well, I hope you at least enjoyed it.
Well, I don't think it made me a better Opus Magnum player, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Nice.
Sitting in the stands of the concert going, gee, I think I have an idea for how to save on
I think I found a cheaper pipeline for rate. Mid-concert.
Next up in 61st, we have Lincoln. Dropping by 1 metric point. 6 period this time, but it is 5 area cheaper again.
Finally, we have figured out the secondary metric of life, Euler maxing.
What's that?
Behaving like Mr. Euler. The famous mathematician mostly notable for polluting pretty much every field ever with things named after him.
I knew who Euler was, but it took me a second to figure out what that meant.
It is really funny how, like, literally every field in which math is relevant, it's like, why is Euler here?
Okay,
What
in
are you
60th
doing?
place, yes, we have ultra short balls, which, yeah, the solution name gives away that they know what's going on.
Yep. Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah. Saving 2 metric points by making the period lower at the cost of 2 more area. 4 more area, I mean. Ultra short pulse writes. This was the first of these metrics that I actually figured out, but whatever the other one is, it continues to elude me. I have a feeling it will be obvious when the showcase rolls around, but for now, I have zero idea what triple question mark would be.
Well, we've answered that.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Ultra Short Pulse. You now know what the strange rate equation is.
But I mean, these solutions all have flow period and they look really compact, so...
I am really surprised we are in 60th place.
Yeah.
It really feels like we should be higher up, and yet...
I mean, it's maybe similar to having min +1 on an area puzzle or something. Which is also insane, but it's just because of the number of submitters.
It makes me scared for how fast it's going to continue to drop.
Yeah,
because
they're
it's been
slowing
going
down. Yeah, they're slowing down though. Next up, in 59th, we have Gary. The same primary, with the same period and area, but much cheaper. This actually looks more TI-like, but also it's somehow small.
If not for TI for this puzzle being what it is. Actually, finite area at infinity TI for this puzzle might be really interesting.
Yeah, and we are at half P. So,
yeah.
Which I think we'll see a lot more of fractional P, because you can only do so much with so many arms in a small area, so by pulling the inputs slower, you have more time to process them.
Just, like, nobody says you need to actually, like, process an input every tape loop.
Yep.
You can simply not do that.
Yeah, the extreme version of this is free space I solutions. It's just process one output per several tens, dozens, maybe even hundreds of tape loops.
Produce an output eventually.
Yeah.
And produce 6 outputs eventually.
And in 58th place we have Jukamala. Again, with the same score, with the same period, same area, but slightly cheaper. This one, again, fractional P, this time it's 1/3 P. And I really like how ARM 1 has 3 different jobs. Or 2, I guess. Without being multi-arm.
It's just going.
Yeah, and this triangle track plays a similar role here. It's it could be also solved by rotations, but a triangle track saves area.
I feel like this is sort of like this metric might wind up getting you into like a kind of TI adjacent space, or like production instructions actually. I wouldn't be surprised if good solves for this wind up sort of looking like production instructions.
Yeah, it's how to sell production to people who hate production. They have already figured out that Bestagon is just production, so we needed a different metric.
Except that Bestagon technically is not production because it has more lenient bounds.
It has less lenient bounds.
You
can
Yeah.
The
because, like,
borders of a production cabinet are arm base length away from the end of the like actual hex,
which is smaller than area, which is an atom.
Yes,
yeah, basically
correct.
This is allowed in production, but not in Bestagon. Anyway, I tinkered to do something completely unrelated. That's allowed, right?
Yeah, you straight up can't swing that length 3 hex arm. You straight up can't.
In 57th place,
yeah,
we have
in a Bestagon, you wouldn't be able to swing a length 2, but you can swing a length.
Right. That was oops. I should have used length 2 hex arm. Never mind. In 57th place we have Ka, dropping by...
Pretend that was a length 2 arm.
Yeah, dropping by 1 metric point. Period is
Holy
now
shit.
6. 25 area.
Okay, we went from big drops to little drops real fast.
Yeah, we are at the point where these solutions are optimized.
There's the pile up.
Everywhere.
Except it's kind of funny that Curtelli is just here.
Yeah.
Hi, Curtelli.
Good
Hi.
Well, actually,
there are notes.
I was referring to your more famous sibling, the Curtelli, but you too.
Oh no, of course, yes. No, he's the overachiever.
Alright. Somehow this random metric, area times 3 plus period times arm over 2 plus question mark, kinda, turned out quite fine. Oh boy. Yeah. The number of arms isn't a factor, but I understand how it might seem that way.
I mean, technically, period is just like...
Yeah, instructions divided by arms or something. Well, close enough, I guess, right? That's exactly right. Next up, we have in 56th, Golden Hacker. Dropping by 2 metric points. We are back to 4 period, but 29 area this time. So this is 1 area better than the 2 solutions we've seen before. And honestly, it looks completely different, so... But it still has a fractional p, this time it's 1/6. Can you hear me on Discord?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we read.
We were listening with intent.
Yep. Next up, in 55, we have Kronos. This metric was at least straightforward for me to solve. I think this may be influenced by not having division, at least for me, being easy to tweak to sea changes and sea changes. Adding area and instruction period can be done with a single part or a single instruction. There is definitely a way to do this with fewer bonders to save some area. I'm sad about the extra hex I used because there used to be an arm there, but it was optimized away. A better solution with a 3-period tape is definitely possible. Is it though? Is a better solution with period 3 possible?
It would be cool to see a period 3 machine. I feel a little bit dubious about it because
I don't think
period 3 feels hard.
Yeah, I don't think that is possible because you cannot do regrabs anymore, but you have bonders, so you don't have to do regrabs, but still.
But the problem is area at that point.
Yeah, you will need a lot of arms or movement, I guess.
Bonders do take area.
Which brings me to the question, what do you think what is going to be the period of the winning solution?
4. Actually.
That was very... You are very sure of that. In 54th
3
place...
just seems really awkward, and more than 4 feels like it has its issues. Specifically, 7 points worth.
Yeah, in 54th place we have Fran. Seems like some sort of area-like plus cycles.
They have to do it this way because they use metric points. They have to ensure everyone's scores fall on a nice curve.
Is Zorflex doing conspiracy theory in the background?
Sorry, ignore me. I was reading Discord. I was thinking out loud, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems you are already solving the week 5 puzzle as we speak.
I'll shut up.
No. Okay, Fran says, seems like some sort of area-like plus cycles. My new solution one was already at 117, so I had some trouble figuring out how to get it down to 111. Whatever the metrics, I like how this solve looks. Me too. Tasteful criteria included.
Crotelli to mark wasted areas in class. Actually, is that wasted
but this
area?
one is unused, good. Which is even better.
Nice little concavity.
Ooh, that is a fractional P, but it's not just an arm rotating around. Arm 2 has 2 jobs. Well, I should first say that this is number 53 by RDM Hater. Before I start being mesmerized by the solution. Alright, at period 5. RDM Hater says, are you unable to beat your sane instruction plus area optimized solve you made before figuring out the metric? Are you suffering from a litter or are unable to get water to both outputs? Does your solve use extra area that does not collide with atoms? Introducing just one more arm. PM. It will sync correctly at some points, trust. It is also available in the premium piston variety. Yeah, this is a...
Just one more arm, bro. Just one more.
Just use 2 pistons to shuffle the waste to the place the other waste was.
We're gonna fix the layout, bro. Trust me. Just one more arm. It's gonna work so well.
Next up, at 52nd place, we have Mikulius. With 4 period again. dropping by 1 metric point again. It's getting tighter and tighter. Surprisingly, this one runs at 1p again. Ooh, wait.
So Flax dead.
Oh, right.
Also,
I don't
nice
see
VP
any
swing
input
over the
suppression
output.
swing, but there is a nice swing over the output right as the... Yeah, right as the arm moves away.
Yep.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just appreciating that VK swing. It's good.
Well, we're getting closer to top 50. In 51st place, there's Awesome Guy 22. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh no.
I was just that VK swing.
Zorflax, I have an
Yo. Sorry?
We were getting background. Yeah.
Top 50. Yeah. Echo. In 51st place.
Yes.
Okay, I guess it should be fine now.
Slightly high period, slightly low area.
That's...
The pile-up continues. The pile-up will remain forever.
It's entirely made out of pistons.
Oops, all piston.
Yeah. Awesome Guy says...
Zorflax's nemesis.
Ah, this is not Sam, so it's fine. Awesome Guy says 3 times area plus 7 times period. Tie broken by gold and instructions. I thought it was area plus some constant until I made a min area solve. And to my surprise, it scored worse than my rate solve. This period 6 solves beat my best period 4 solve by 1 point. I would bet a better period 4 solve would get first, though.
This is still period 6. I think it's the only thing holding it back at this point.
It would be really cool to see a, like, sincere period 3 solve, but we haven't seen any yet. Maybe that's just because they're good, but maybe that's because there's a problem there.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be good, but we might see some in the showcase.
I do not expect to see much period 3 shenanigans.
Yeah. In 50th, finally, we have Upsilon. With the same primary metric, but 40G cheaper. I guess it uses fewer pistons.
It's the arms 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also has the same period and area.
Which is pretty impressive with those length 3 swings.
Yeah. That's a nice geometry they have found. And the notes say, my guesses are something to do with rate and area, glyphs disposed metric, fire. If none, don't read any of them and pretend I guessed what the actual metric was. Right. It seems to me like these nodes are mixing both metrics together somehow. Both triple question mark and quadruple question mark. But anyway, it's impressive that you stumbled onto this solution and got top 50. Stumbled, well, it was probably optimized, just not with an exact formula in mind. Just knowing that there are some things that make it worse and some that make it better.
I mean, there is a certain degree to which you can do that. You just go,
Yeah.
well, line goes up if I do this. Line goes down if I do that. Therefore, let's try some more of this.
Mm-hmm. And in 49th place, we have Silux Away. Again, with the same score, 6p, 22 area. But
108 pile up, I guess?
Yep. But 20g cheaper. This one has one fewer arms.
Just 4 arms this time.
Yeah.
But I guess there's one hex that is is a casualty.
Crytally.
Which is the one that
all the way over here.
It
shaking my solution.
Where is Curtelli? Why is Curtelli not in the spot that Curtelli goes?
Yeah. And we finally passed the pile-up. At 106, we have username void.
Well,
4 period again, 26 area.
Pile-ups keep piling up.
I mean, it straight up just can't go that low. Mid area is 16, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's 17 or something if you include waste disposal.
The thing about this metric is that the disposal glyph bakes in a lot of area. So there's only, like, you have to use a certain amount of area because you have a size 4 input, you have to place at least a couple of debonders, and you're operating at period 4, maybe lower, but yeah. You can't be that area conscious.
Also, disposal is forced by by waste being banned. Otherwise, it would be better for area to not use it. If you were optimizing just for area.
So, like, absolute minimum question mark score is 76, which is period for 16 area.
Okay, that sounds
and
insane.
We're just not gonna get that.
Yeah.
So, like, there's your hard lower bound.
In 46th place, we have review. It's a very different solution with the same primary, same period, same area, but 10g cheaper. Oh, this is nice. This could have been a piston, but it wouldn't save an area because this hex is swung over by arm 2.
Yep.
And also arm 5.
It's cool to see Link 3 swings in an area conscious solve. Just
And
because, like,
tied with review is Mel. With basically the same solution, but arm 5 before is now 6, moved up here. So, yep. Is it this our first tie for this metric? I think it is.
Very
oh wow, yeah, finally happened.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing a few more.
I feel like it's not that much of a surprise that there are ties in this metric.
Yeah, it's very constrained.
Yeah.
Next up, we have the same primary, but 20g cheaper. Looks identical to me, but somehow piston has turned into an arm. Yeah, in 44th place, Razormire.
Yeah.
They write, metric is 3 times area plus 7 times period instruction tape. I think period 4 is a sweet spot, but maybe it's impossible to save 5 area with period 6, which pivots or double piston movement. More likely you can save a small amount of area.
Well, we shall see.
Yep.
Second tie already.
Tied with them is exactly the same solution by Real Guy.
You'll love to see the exact same solution.
Yep.
This is what happens when we have 80 people in the tournament, or 90 unique submitters approximately. The solution space gets explored, and you know what's nice about that? The solution space is explored.
Yeah.
We have seen we get to see a pretty comprehensive survey of like what kind of solves do you make when you are worried about the metrics that we're worrying about.
At 43rd place we have Hero. Saving the track this time. Making it 10 more G cheaper. I was thinking about if the puzzle would have been better if it was more complex, so there wouldn't be so many ties, but I don't think it's a problem, and this puzzle really likes being simpler because it's already a lot of work to figure out the metrics in the first place.
Yeah.
So yeah, this probably would be a fail if it was another week, but I think it's fine. This time.
Sometimes you need a sweeper rod type puzzle, just to like, because it like there's a nice, elegant simplicity to it that everyone gets to just have fun.
Also, it's nice to just like after the in combination with the other metric, which is quite brutal comparatively. It's nice to have a bit of something else that is perhaps a bit more chill.
Yeah.
I
don't think
just
so far I would say these weeks have been a lot about secondary optimization, I guess.
Yeah.
Most of these puzzles were not that difficult to get min primary on, which I think is a nice thing to explore sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta see what kind of.
Let's hope the sum metric for the next week isn't going to be just about secondary optimization.
Otherwise, Zorflax is in danger.
No,
right.
please.
Hero says submission for quadruple question mark, and then they write the formula for the metric. Nice. It feels like under 100 is possible, but I can't lower this score however much I tried. Period 3 and 5 solutions have trade-offs that seem to be not worth it. Period 4 is therefore the sweet spot, and I hope it could be done in less than 6 arms without shenanigans, but I am not going to look for it. Minimizing secondary is similar to minimizing area in here anyway, so I did not bother. That is true, that's still a lot of arms. Probably because it's pulling the input every single tape loop, so it needs many arms to handle the many atoms.
Maybe that's the way that we're going to get, top solves from this.
In 41st place, so there's another tie, we have Perseus. Saving another 10G, this time trading a piston for an arm on a track. I mean, these solutions all look really similar. You can really nicely see the gradual improvement. Perseus writes, initially I thought this metric was 7 times rate plus 3 times area. Adding an equilibrium to my original solve edit 3 and adding a period override edit 7, then I made a 2p solve and realized it was period, not rate. Yep.
It's funny how there are no pistons.
Mm-hmm. Shaved away,
It
finally.
Yeah.
But you still need a translation because swinging this long molecule around is a bad idea.
It is the only thing left. Primary reduction now.
And Deskweasel, also in 41st place, found exactly the same solution.
For now.
He writes, the solution is so basic I would be surprised if it ranks well. I made stuff like this back in the chapter 1 with 2 hours of total playtime in the game, which makes me think the other metric's name should have been way more question marks. Oh well. We can see, well, maybe it is basic, but it still took some time to figure out something that's better than this. Which, for example, Fandela did. Still at 106 primary points, but and also 4 period 26 area, but it's way cheaper, using just 4 arms and just 2 bonders, debonders.
And it's fractional P.
Yep, that is why. And also, it can be improved by 12 points, just like this. But don't tell them. Yeah, that's a shame. Fandela says, one empty hex, blame the arm.
Oof.
So we
That,
know
that is a big jump.
Yeah.
That's what, 94 possible if you
Yep. Just like this.
Fix the That's so tragic.
Yeah.
That's so tragic.
But it's still top 40, which is better than half of the other submitters, so I think that's really good.
Yeah. Well done, Fandela. Fun fact, you don't need both inputs.
Yeah. In 39th place we have Mindustry, dropping to 104 metric points. This is at 5 period, 23 area. And we see this is 1/3 P. Just 3 arms. Yeah, I really like this hex arm motif. We'll see it a lot more.
This is cooking.
Yeah, just if you need to handle more atoms, you can use more arms, or you can just use an arm with more grabbers. Mindustry writes, I really want to reach below 100. The A times 3 plus tape length some 7 metric. Actually, I have tried tape 3, 4, 5, 8, but I just can reach the point. Can't. Yeah. But it's nice seeing a period 5 solution. And there will probably be more. In 38th place we have Banazir. Back to 4 period, 25 area, so it's one area better than the other 4-period solutions we've seen. And this one is a half P, but it still has a ton of arms. Which is surprising, but it saves one debonder, so it can have 2 more arms. Panazir writes, "Don't expect to do great, knowing the metric and making a good solve are different things. It's also my first weekly, so placing well isn't something I'm expecting." Well, I think this is a good placement. And a nice solution, so good job.
Almost top third.
Yeah, right. In 37th place we have Team Small. And we're back to 1P. Nice.
Yep.
It's
Another
the same
excellent solve from
same
19.
primary, 20G cheaper, which I assume is maybe shaving an arm.
It's quite fast because it's 1P.
Yeah.
And as a result, quite army, but it's still pretty decently compact.
There are a lot of arms that just do grab, movement, drop, movement, or grab, movement, drop, reset. But there is this cheeky piston too, which does grab, move, and drop.
Yeah. Boogie was really proud of that piston.
Nice.
Because it's doing 2 jobs in one piston. It's
in period 4.
It's doing the debond and then it's pulling back, allowing it to deposit.
It really ties the solve together.
Which is quite slick.
Nice. Next up, in 37th, in 36th, I cannot count apparently, we have Putinery. The same primary, but again, 20G cheaper. Putinery writes, "Attempts at finding a layout without the unused equilibrium hex invariably required more arms. I deduced this metric second."
I get the impression from the solution name that Putinery might have been a bit confused.
Yeah. This is third P, nice. Piston 1 just slowly pulling the molecule in, reusing the bonder 2 times. Or
Being low P stuff like this is always cool.
Same situation with Arm 3, actually. Arm 3 is just pushing the salt and water.
And also
just
disposing. That's really slick.
Yeah. It's just stuff. Send stuff that way.
I love how many atoms travel through this hex in different directions.
Fun.
Next up, we have in 35th Winter 1703.
1703?
Yep.
Maybe
Numbers.
it's a year.
It's again the same period, the same area, but shaves 10 more G.
Oh.
Replacing a piston by an armor track. This one is 1P again, which is interesting. And Winter writes, "Is period 4 the sweet spot?" Probably. We will see.
It's funny how many iterations of this length 3 swing over the disposal glyph layouts we've seen.
Yeah, this is basically the same solution we've seen many times before, but somehow it uses 1 less hex, or maybe 2.
Yeah.
So far it's been a lot of area optimizing. Sometimes it's just area optimizing, but two different families of solutions, I guess.
If you think about it, this solve has 0 EQ glyphs whatsoever. So
Though
like
it
there's
does
no
have
extra
track.
area taken up. All
Yeah.
the swings are contained.
In
The track
30
feels like the trade.
In 34th place we have Tunnel Vision with exactly 100 points. It is one less area once again.
That is a really fun way to distribute the water.
Yeah.
Which is to say, don't even bother. Just
Yeah, but it
Well, actually-
works out perfectly actually, because you're pulling one input per 3 periods. So
Yeah. Wait, are you're pulling one input per 4 periods, surely?
Yeah.
Right, per 4. Okay. Yeah. I saw
It just
the...
always happens to be. It always happens to be grabbing either one or the other. It grabs both waters from the input. If you think about them as two different waters.
Because
right.
there's 4 atoms coming in.
Yeah.
So it sends each one through on a sequential tape loop.
Yeah.
So an even parity arm outputting and an even parity arm bringing atoms to it will always.
So it grabs every second atom because, well,
it grabs every sixth, and
every
it grabs
sixth, but...
it only grabs like even numbered inputs or odd numbered or whatever.
It only gets even numbered atoms. It's just that like the ratios mean that.
Well, even numbers, we're dividing. Yeah, right. Even numbers atoms, but every third of them goes into the other output. So we're back to our classic 1-to-2 ratio of outputs, but for completely different reasons than before.
You know what I would call this? This is a sorter.
Yeah.
It just converts that molecule into a chain of monatomic atoms, and then it sorts them.
Only grab even numbered inputs. Literally, that's cool.
Yeah. All unnumbered inputs fail to output and go on the waste, and every third even numbered input gets offset 1.
Alright. Tunnel Vision writes, I like working with low periods. It leads to interesting timing challenges. I believe 24 area is the limit of this type of layout, since having to surround the arm that swings to the second output glyph is very limiting in terms of geometry. I think if someone figures out a lower area, it involves having more arms on the track. Though maybe it's possible to somehow speed up processing so you can make the track shorter or eliminate it instead. Seems like Tunnel Vision is very tunnel visioned. But it's a great solve nonetheless.
Except for when he's not and he podiums. If he hits the right tunnel, everyone's cooked.
That's right.
Tunnel Vision is known to cook, but perhaps...
That's funky. In 33rd place, we have Dabia. Also 100, also 4 period, 24 area. But this time 10G cheaper.
The tri-arm is cool.
Yeah. It also has 2 jobs basically. Debonding and outputting.
Yep. Which is, I suppose, how they say generic. Well, that and also...
We've heard about making arms do more jobs at once in TI. This time it's also relevant, but it usually just saves one area, if any.
I guess there's also the track.
Or gold. Yeah, true.
But the track is completely underneath the swing space, which is, I think, part of how this solve gets away with it.
Next up, in 32nd place, we have 42 Genius 42 with 98. Because this solution is again from the 5-period family.
And thus has correspondingly quite low area.
Yep, but it's another sorter.
Huh. 32 Genius 32.
I feel like 32 Genius 32 might object to this.
Genius... Yeah, 42 Genius 42 writes. Worked out the primary of quadruple question mark, though still not sure how to exactly optimize other than trial and error. 7 period plus 3 area equals quadruple question mark. This is period 5 and 21 area equals 98 metric points, finally under 100. I also had a 6 period and 23 area equals 42 plus 69. Haha, two funny numbers. Equals 111 metric points. Hard to know exactly what to go for in terms of the period v area trade-off. I did have a period, 5 period and 21 area equals 98 metric points. That was 140 G rather than 160. That is this. This is. But unfortunately it did not conform to being legally submittable. Probably because only 6 products go to one of the outputs and all the rest to the other due to a late ARM start. I'm guessing it needs constant product distribution between both outputs to conform. A shame. Post it as a showcase.
Yep. The ad infinity requires all outputs continue receiving an infinite number of products.
Mm-hmm. In 30...
In order to be legal.
Ooh. In 30th place, we have Lilia. Dropping to 97, we're back to period 4, but this time 23 area.
Wait, 30th?
Yep, there's another tie.
That's a 3-way tie, no less. Wait, no.
No, it's not.
Math.
Mm-hmm. Something is shaping up. We have this 3-arm again. Alright, so... Lilia writes... Meow, 3. I figured out this metric pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure a period of 4 is optimal, period 3 in only 2 more areas seems impossible, period 5 doesn't seem very useful, and period 6 would need to fit in 18 area to be optimal. I'm pretty sure 22 area at 4 period is impossible. Meow 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 meow, 3.
I have some bad news for Lilia, because Fandala's would have been a 22.
Yeah. Yep. That is true. I think. Yeah. So 94 is period for 22 area.
I will say it is really interesting that we just sort of like have like the 94 that is Fandala minus the other input just like looming over all of these solves.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That's kind of unfortunate. To be honest, mostly for Fandala.
It happened in the tournament once. Someone would have like top 20'd or something, and he left his like he left one of those programming arms that you need for cost solves. He left it in on accident. Came like 60th.
Oof.
And 60th was basically last place back then, so everyone saw it way at the start of the stream.
And it's just like, one, I'm so sorry for you, buddy, and two, this, like, puts a cloud over everyone after until that's matched.
Yeah.
Well, Rubik's kinda did that too, but we didn't know yet. And it was intentional, so...
We did not understand the sauce we were seeing yet.
I was playing dumb a bit. I saw it and I'm like, yep.
Yeah, that's yourself.
Yep. I assume this is Shadow Cluster. I guess it is the same as Lilia's Solve, just rotated. I think.
Operating in the shadows, I guess.
Ooh. 10 instructions. That's crazy. This is another 4P and 23 area by Cuckoo52. But it is
10 instructions.
35G cheaper. Yep.
10 instructions. That's awesome.
Trackless instructions, but with track.
Literally.
Yeah, this one also sorts 3 atoms, but it's using output conditionals, nothing more. And the last atom is just handled by ARM3, having 2 jobs. That's pretty smooth.
This is the simplest possible atom sorter, I think. Well, no, it may be that there are simpler atom sorters, but this is really good.
Yeah.
For, like, the concept of just explode the entire product and sort out the atoms resulting from it.
It's a clean output conditional at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Ooh. Next up we have Awful Bananas at 28th place, finally at the coveted 94 metric points.
Oh, I wonder if Fondula would still beat this.
There's another sorter
I think so.
using output conditionals. Sorry?
I'll tell you what placement Fendalas would have gotten.
Something interesting about the output conditionals here is the stick of the input is not going through the sorter purely just because the stick is long.
It has its own specialized pipeline.
That said, a 2.5 arm atom sorter is really efficient.
Is it? Well,
it feels efficient to me, having seen a bunch of less efficient atom sorters.
But each arm can potentially save up to 1 area. Each arm you shave.
True.
The Solve has technically 1 equilibrium hex.
Yeah, from the swing. But I feel like that's a harder equilibrium to avoid.
Well, we've seen solutions that push the input into the sorter instead of just grabbing it right away.
True.
But those operated at a...
Well,
not really. Some of them had a loop, some of them operated at a
thing is,
higher
ARM2 could extend instead of retract, but then it's still covering a hex somewhere else. You can't plug it in.
Yep.
Also, I don't think it could, because I think it would get clocked by that water.
Well, it would require a different layout. I guess we'll see. Awful Bananas writes, I think I may have managed to min primary here. I haven't really checked period 5 or 6, so I could be wrong. and there may also be some wizardry to shave 1 or 2 area at period 4, but I'm very happy with this solve regardless, since I got to actually make some Hexarm wizardry happen. I quite like the way 3 times area plus 7 times period works for this puzzle. I'd be curious to see if it's also good for other puzzles. It seems to lead towards very efficient machinery, similar to some but a bit different. Yeah, I think it's known that period plus area is goated metric, but it's really underrated. Underused, I should say.
Yeah, you never see stuff like this, really.
But yeah, this time period having a greater weight means we are doing shenanigans at lower periods, which...
that wheel arm's gonna turn up a lot more often, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it's more fun, but in this case we might see more of the same solutions. We will see. It's like seeing versions of the same solution being more and more optimized gradually.
Yeah.
And then you get this one, which is completely different because it has 2 hex arms. It's 27th place, Avenged Rule plus Skyhawk. It's 1 instruction cheaper than the previous solution.
We are now in the pile up. We're still sorting though.
Mm-hmm. And
The
this is how you can save the hex, by just placing the output on the area that's swung over. But in the previous solution the piston was also covering a hex that would otherwise be used, I think? Maybe? Well, it's called very efficient 4P, and I must agree it's very efficient.
Yep.
Next up, we have the Bookworm in 24th place. We have a tie!
Uh-oh.
It's 12 instructions this time, and holy shit!
At 130G.
Holy shit! What is that track loop? Why are there 3 arms on it with different lengths?
Now this is some sauce.
Yeah, this is again a time of sorter where each arm handles 1 atom, but this time they share a track loop.
Of course. There's 2 long ones and a short one because the short one needs to pull the input and deposit one, and then for every input that's pulled you have 2 atoms that need to be disposed.
Yep. That's really cool. And I'm surprised that more people have this amount of instructions, because I would be really impressed if they all found this solution.
Yeah, this is cooking.
Just a little bit.
Oh hell. Popcorn 48. It's the same track loop.
Oh!
Oh, I might have forgot to read the notes. Bookworm said, I had a lot of fun with this metric, and the solutions for it look very satisfying. Spent quite a lot of time thinking that the metric being period instead of rate wouldn't make much difference before I figured out how to take advantage of a fractional p solve to save on arms. Nice. And Popcom 48 says, maintaining a small period in a confined space is tricky. I have a solve that uses input suppression to go quicker, but it takes 15G more. Feel that min primary can't go below 90. The trade-off to spend 2 area to save 1 period was interesting. Settled on period 4 since period 3 has many requirements. Needs a way to dispose, length 2 swings takes up too much area, so period 3 needs a 4 long track loop at minimum for disposal, which is an area sink. Can reuse track with second arm, but still pretty restrictive, leaving 5 area for a better primary. Can't steal atoms from hex arms in period 3, so can't debond the Morse Vitae inside one, so need either a smaller arm or a different way to debond in a space-efficient manner. Yeah. Period 3 is not happening anymore. We missed the opportunity a long time ago.
Period
Yeah,
over.
it's too area intensive.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad. It would have been cool to see a period 3, even if, like...
But we have a prediction. Popcom thinks min primary can't go below 90. So, I don't know. Based on the placements left, it seems very possible to me, but it all might be just dice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm yet to be convinced. Either.
Yeah. Anyway, this one is by Ebonov, and it's the same solution.
Just
surprisingly.
How's it different? Because it's 324s.
It doesn't.
Like I guess it's just this solution o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, time for a different solution. Number 23 by Etlerok Alchemy. This one is 20G cheaper.
Okay.
110.
Yep.
I'm guessing that's the track.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because that is
just
4
the
arms
track.
Minus all of the track, but plus an equilibrium. The equilibrium's kind of sad.
Well.
Wow, that was the only one.
Yeah, it's surprising it's not a tie. It looks more discoverable than the ones before, at least to me. So, Etlerok Alchemy, right. Working in a team can be a lot of fun. Golden Boy was fast on figure out this metric why I Hickory focused more on the other one. He made a decent solve as well, then I improved it twice while his time zone was asleep. Global cooperation. Hell yes.
Oh yeah.
At least I can globally cooperate with you on this stream.
I feel like we've actually got a really good time zone bracket going on. You're in Europe. Zorflex, I want to say you're in Australia.
Yes, correct.
I don't think
I'm in the US.
Yeah, if the stream started like an hour ago, it would be cozy for all of us, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, no, we used to start streams at that time for the weeklies and for many tournaments. It was the old... Yeah, it does work as a time slot. It is the old time slot, basically.
Nice. Oh wow, this looks identical. Why is it different? In number 8, Kazian. Saving 10G.
Did you say 8?
Yep.
Wait.
We have a 15-way tie.
Oh, 15-way tie.
That one's going in the box.
I don't think your metric was complicated enough.
Yeah. But I mean, if people had fun figuring this out, then it was a success. This isn't a tournament. We don't need to determine who is better. We just need people to have fun.
This is Fendala's solve. Finally, this is what we're looking at it.
You might not. I don't think it is.
There are slight differences, but none of them are like functionally
Oh,
that
right.
important. It's just
Would
different geometries,
Fandala
really.
would be also in 8th place?
Yeah.
Let me
Holy
check.
shit, that is the biggest tie I've ever seen. 15-way tie.
What was the placement again? Well, it was 106, I think, points. I wanna check. I wanna check real quick because this is important.
Okay.
It's different, but not in a meaningful way. Nice.
This is really funny.
Well, it's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm listening with streamed. I'm listening with stream delay on the stream in case y'all haven't figured out yet. Vandala has 16i, so would be 23rd.
Oh,
okay.
All right. There is this pesky
I have
drop
the spreadsheet
instruction.
in front of me.
Oh, because he put this weird extra drop instruction. That would have been such a bottle job.
No.
That
I mean,
would have been it was already the biggest bottle job, but that would have been extra painful.
If Vandala's solve is just the most tragic thing.
The worst drop instruction of all time, nearly loaded.
Nearly.
The difference between 23rd and 8th.
To be fair, there are precisely 2 differences separating Fandala in what, like
40.
From the 8th column.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Puzzle and I are in this tie as well.
There are 2 differences.
That's why I took
2
one look at
differences.
Fandala's solve, and I'm like, that's our solve. That is literally, I'm looking at my solve.
That's such a shame. Well, let's look at some more of these same solves.
Oh, top 10 feels good.
Oh, you love to have a position in top 10 alongside 15 other people. Don't worry about how 15 people fit into top 10.
In Bisk's tournament, there was like a 5-way tie for second place. I was in that 5-way tie. I'm telling everyone I got fucking second.
You did get second.
Exactly. I did get second.
It is second, just like this is 8th.
Yep.
Even though this is a top 10 with 22 people in it.
I guess you just scroll through the names at this point.
Yeah, but
I do not think any of these are going to be much different.
Yeah,
but I will say the biggest pain points in all of these solutions is that extra hex that is swung over by arm 3.
Yeah, it's just 2 different layouts, I guess. Something like this.
I'm curious about that extra hex. I didn't look too hard at it myself, but...
Yeah. Well, we know for sure that we can get better than this because it's number 8.
Yeah.
Well, team the right. We figured out the metric about an hour after the puzzle reveal, and then we traded solves for a while. Trotting Hard got us sub 100 with some fantastic area shaves before being banned from thinking for medical reasons. Get well soon. Exception, brushing off the time dust. We tried some low area solves, and Exception gave a range of values for a sub 10 primary. I managed to top one of those expectations by shaving one area off of his solve and felt rather smug. Tried to find a layout with an errant swing hex and just couldn't. Sticks critally in it. There, all better now. Trotting Hard, Magician's Apprentice. Nice. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, this is exactly Fandal's solve, even the orientation. Well, except for those 2 changes. Yeah.
The thing is, this is, all of these solves are 8th place.
Yep.
Which
There's
means
7 solves that are better than this.
yes.
I don't see 7 functionally different layouts that are better than this.
Well,
So
I see
are you trying to imply that there might be another tie incoming?
That might be vaguely approximately what I'm implying.
7-way tie.
Anyway, Zandorf writes, first of all, I believe the quadruple question mark is 7 times period plus 3 times area at infinity, gold instructions, with the restriction that it has to be looping. If my directions are correct, I believe this solution should be decently well optimized. Every other layout I tried kept eventually turning back into this one as I optimized it. I think someone might be able to shave off one more area, specifically that one equilibrium glyph, but I think a score of less than 91 is quite unlikely. Yeah. It is decently well optimized. It got you 8th place. Congrats. Next up we have Shaver. Also impressive. Then we have Rosa. If I'm correct on the metric being area times 3 plus period plus 7 times 7, I really can't see how we'd make a better solution. However, this feels too simple, so I'm expecting that 3 and 7 are in fact dubious. Nah. You just did well. You found the solution.
The solution, the sauce, the method,
Yep.
as they would say. From the last time we had a massive tie.
Mm-hmm. Then we have
You
the
can't
team
be going
TM.
too wrong.
I like how these solves are all slightly different in terms of where that
Yeah.
excess hex is.
And
sometimes
where
it's like
Fratelli is.
under the arm, sometimes it's an errant swing.
Just to highlight, it is a difficult hex to get rid of, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of
Yeah,
the
so many
solution is
people
pretty
would've-
much the same, except for that stupid extra hex.
Right,
And
yeah.
the position of that extra hex sometimes changes.
Mm-hmm. With the
And
arm.
also Fratelli is all over the place, of course.
Oh yeah. And most people have been using Curtelli to denote it.
Well. Next up, we have the same solution. By surfing. Good job. This time,
We'll see next.
the Critelli doesn't mark the hex.
Oh. Oh.
This one almost looks like it doesn't
What
have
is that
the extra hex,
Critelli?
but I think, yeah.
Oh, oh.
I think it adds to the variation,
Mm.
so it's fine.
Armpit Fratelli.
I appreciate that. Was a good devil's advocate, Phil. Fuck.
Olivia Juliet, nice. This one was pretty easy to figure out. I think period 4 is going to be the sweet spot. Period 3 gets real big, and I don't think period 5 and 6 give you enough benefit to justify the reduction in space. Yeah, right now, to beat this, you would need to remove 3 more...
Well, any area.
Three more area.
Three more area if you want
if you
period
want it
5.
period 5, yeah. So that's definitely not happening.
Which...
And
-3 area would be literally min +3, which is hard.
debonder arm, and yeah, not happening. You can't. I mean, unless you make the layout like super functional, you can't even get rid of the extra hex that you need to feed the disposal glyph.
I mean, clearly there are solutions better than this, though.
Yeah, but they might
Yeah.
have just shaved an instruction or something. We don't know. Anyway, Biggie is also in this pileup. And how many more of these are here?
Yes.
CAU,
A lot.
CAU and A. Cooper et al. Didn't spend too long on this. I feel like we could have missed something in the metric. We think it's 7 times tape length plus 3 times area. Can't wait to see Rebix pull something insane and make something with half the area and length 3 tape loop. Tape loop length was a metric I often tried to go for when I was doing the campaign, so I enjoyed this one quite a bit. I hope it returns. This was extremely fun. I hope we see more of these. Nice. Looks like you having fun with this paid off. And next up we have Z Puzzle. Finally.
Hey.
Again, 3 area plus 7 rate is an odd set of weights, but it made for an interesting balance. I'm curious what this matrix looks like for other puzzles and if it become a favorite like Carms or Tarkos. 3A7R. 3 looks like E, 7 looks like L. So maybe we call it the L metric? Except it's not rate but period. Oops.
Well, I can't really think of anything to say about this solve other than, like, as soon as Mr. Puzzle dropped it in the chat, I'm like, well, I don't see anything. All right, cool, yeah, let's stop here. We were more interested in the other metric, actually, even though we got lost in the sort there. But...
Well,
there was more to get
fair,
lost in.
I feel like it is reasonable to look at this solve and go, alright, job done, time to go home.
Yeah,
this
no,
is the
pretty
solve.
much.
Now, there is Grace and Chlorim. That Crytele hex has been haunting me all week, laughing at my inability to find 21-4. The metric is clearly area divided by 2 times 6, plus 7 times period, minus Grace.
Why do you even need the divide by 2?
I
What is
think
the point
I
of
think
the
it's
divide by 2?
I think it's a joke. I'm getting clued in by minus Grace, or maybe they're just signing.
Oh, I know. I see the 6 and 7 in between the
Oh no.
the equation
no.
listed now.
Okay,
That is why
next
it
solution.
has it divided by 2.
Next solution. Anyway, in 8th place, Shino says 8th way tie. No,
Wow,
it's
a bit more than
15 way
that.
tie.
Well,
At 8.
I think Shido is the big winner here for correctly clocking that this is going to be a many-way tie, even if not.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
The fact that they underestimated the size of the tie is incredible.
Yeah. It was impressive when tertiary tie predicted 1 tertiary tie, but this is unpredictable.
No one could have seen this coming.
Next up, we have Sueus. Very kind of you to also include a metric that mathematically challenged alchemists such as myself can work out on the back of a napkin in 15 minutes. Track and multi-arms take up a lot of space, so I thought this would be period 4. Seems easy enough. That was definitely too easy. And with secondary and tertiary metrics being what they are, will be 50. Bleh. And with secondary and tertiary metrics being what they are, will be a 50-way tie. Almost. So there is a period 3 solution out there. With input, outputs and mandatory disposal taking up 13 hexes already, someone is going to really have to work to get that 90 or 87. And it will no doubt look extremely silly. Not me though. We have more predictions.
Alright. We have reached the end of the palette.
Yep. And in 5th place. 5th place.
So it's not a 7.
We have period 5.
Lil Fuck was lying through his fucking teeth earlier.
Hexagonal square.
Hexagonal square.
But by the way, this is
Hexagonal square, new player, yeah.
I hope I didn't wake up my flatmate right now.
Period 5 gets down to 19 area.
Yep.
No, wait, yeah.
It's amazing. And the solution, I mean,
Okay, it's
pivot.
it's doing a pivotful version
Yeah.
of the piston that Boogie had.
Yeah. Period 5 allows you to do a pivot. And with pivot comes great power.
Oh, the pivot!
And there is
I get to
precisely
call
one
it pivot of the week! It's pivot of the week!
It is!
And we're gonna see it in all 3 solutions because I'm pretty sure they're identical.
Yep. Finally, after
Pivot
all
of
these
the
years.
week!
Oh wait. Oh, it's just another. It's just the arm and disposal placement again.
Wow, this is way more area conscious.
Yeah.
That
And,
was the way. That was. Oh man.
Honestly, I
I'm
can't.
happy this exists.
Yeah, honestly, I can't believe this. I mean, we managed to balance the metric this way, that more periods are viable in the top 10. Because we didn't playtest it very much. Like, we didn't get nowhere near to score sub 100.
Weeklies team playtesting? You must have the wrong people.
Another new player. Oh man.
And Villager 2. And
I think
this...
Villager 2 might have been here last week.
Yeah, I think so. But also, this solution came in really early. It was the top solution for a while.
No, hexagonal. Hexagonal square had this solution really early.
Yeah. Oops.
And then 2 more people found it.
Mm-hmm. And 7th, Zephyr. Look at Arm 2. It clearly got lost on its way to TI solve.
I guess this is slightly different, but it's the same concept.
Ooh, it's reaching out from the other side.
Yeah.
Nice. Min primary, I think, unless someone put the same input suppression tech in period 4 with up to 6 arms. Possibilities are pretty constrained, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is a full tie for this and or anything better. APP is a pretty well balanced challenge for this. Nice design. I think we know what this metric should be called now. PAPAP.
This one is fun because it is a stick.
Yeah. And good criteria placement. Okay,
Well,
are you ready
this
to
does
see
mean that there is
what
more
lies beyond?
improvement to be done.
I am very.
It's this. At number 4, with 91 primary.
21 area.
Yep, it shaves 1 area from those previous 22
These
area
people
solutions.
figured out how to get rid of that stupid extra hex.
Oh wow, that's very pissed and area conscious.
Look at this. Look at this. Barely working because of suppression.
Oh, that's like suppression.
To get the stream.
Huh, that Morse Adam's just permanently stuck there.
Right.
They're bullying that single Morse atom.
The Morse Atom Torment excess. This is what you get for being death themed.
It's just stuck in purgatory.
The Morse Wiggler.
I mean, congrats, Winged Peril, for beating basically everyone that it was possible to beat. What surprises me the most is that this isn't tied.
Wingpel was worried about having too many pistons.
Well,
to be fair, this is a lot of pistons.
Yeah. It's like, it's just 4 arms, but it's like almost the most expensive arms you can have.
Oh yeah, no, Alice is right. Arm 2 can just be a regular arm. Like,
That might be
You mean
might
like
be why
this?
this is a podium.
That might be why this is fourth.
Yep.
Because the other three all found it.
No, this
not
is,
really.
Still no ties.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 3, Bird.
Never mind.
Same solve, but without arm 2 piston.
Yep. Shaving the piston.
Yep. Okay, at least one person found it.
Amazing.
And they used Vita instead of Moore's goat.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And Bird says, arms 1 and 2 can easily get you to 94 flags. The key idea necessary for 91 flags is Hex Arm 3 with the late start. Note, 1 Vitae is eternal.
Oh yeah, this one has the V-tape Cormant Nexus.
Yes. Saving it for later. Okay, so
It's important to just always have a Vitae in your back pocket. You know, for later.
honestly, the only improvement I could imagine would be somehow turning a hex arm into a single arm or something. I don't know.
Maybe there's like a magical way to make arm 4 better as well, who knows.
Or just do a completely different layout.
In first place,
Yep.
we have
Animal Farm. And
Animal Farm and I forgot the team name.
and
Scatterbrain Synergism? Yeah.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Scatterbrain Synergism.
Double first place.
Congratulations
to both.
Congratulations to you guys.
Ooh,
One of
this-
them uses a tri-arm and one of them uses a bi-arm, I think.
Yeah. Look at
Yeah.
this. Here's a bi-arm.
I tried getting a bi-arm to work for so long, I never thought of doing it like that.
Okay, well, let's get back to the Animal Farm solution and read the notes. This solution originally started as a simple 22 area 4 period layout found by 2 team members individually, but was later modified by the third to have only 21 area. For the following 5 days, no changes were made whatsoever. Congrats on finding the better 21 area layout.
Figuring out that tri-arm took so long.
Would biome work here?
Well, yeah, in the other
I guess it does.
solution, but the issue with a bi-arm, other than doing like that, was, yeah, they overlap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like they're of a different cost.
Yeah.
They cost
Unfortunately.
the same, so it doesn't really matter as much.
Yep.
I just thought since the symmetry of the 3 debonders on one side and the 3 reagent atoms on the other, you know, a two-way symmetry works so well. I just did not think of 3 until hours of testing.
Nice. Okay, so let's get to the other solution, because there is a lot of notes.
Well, this first place,
But-
they deserve it.
Yep, they deserve the spotlight.
Well done to him.
Alchemy Log 1. Initial solves are made. Early hypotheses come in as the documentation spreadsheet is constructed by alchemist Tien. Seems to be some sort of sum-like. Alchemy Log 2. The spreadsheet refines discovery. Metrics are changed independently, careful timing ensuring rate and period are tested separately. Each area seems to count for 3 score. Breakthrough. The formula of 7p plus 3a is made and tested, fitting to all known cases. Early solves with varying periods are tested, and a sheet displaying what areas are comparable in score assuming different periods is made. Alchemy Log 4. The first good solve. Period 4, 27 area. A score of 109. Period 3 and 5 solutions come in. Even a period 6. None are good enough. Alchemy Log 5. Area drops 25, 24, 23, and then it stops. 23 holds strong, failing to provide a solution. Alchemy Log 6. A day passes. New ideas are tried. Someone, nobody knows who, mentions input suppression. Alchemy log 7. Celebration! It has been done. 22 area, period 4, 94 score. Truly a wonderful joint effort. The solve is cleaned up, the criteria placed, and the file submitted. But an arm swings over one single area. Surely this can be improved. Is 21 real? Alchemy log 8. Frenzy! Dozens of layouts are tried, dozens of configurations. What if you maneuver the regent in this way, in this or that way? What if you pull the waste from the hex arm with a piston? Nothing works. Period 3 in 33, period 5 at 21, but nothing beats 22 area at period 4. Sorry, what were you saying?
So this team saw the Fondle at 94.
Mm-hmm. And they figured out
They
how
found
to
the
get rid
pile
of
up
the hex.
and decided to push through.
Yep.
I mean, all of the 94s also tried that and failed, so...
Yeah. Well, the notes continue.
Yep. Alchemy looks at 9. Resignation. The perfect layout does not seem to exist. 21 area, period 4. It does not exist. I can see the other repo emotes flooding the chat now. Still, some ideas are tried here and there. Alchemy log 10. 5 minutes before they leave to work. 12 hours before the deadline. Alchemist Vale has a breakthrough. Use a buy arm. Move everything in sync. It just works. 21 area. Period 4. Well, congrats to the first place. It's amazing measuring up to legends such as Pentapic and
I mean, I don't
others,
know who
and beating
actually...
more others. Yeah.
I forgot who actually
Animal
came
Farm
up
as a
with
whole.
the. It's Animal Farm as a whole that came up with that solution.
Oh, they said that 2 people came up with the
Both
22 layouts
and Antipig individually came up with the 22 layout, and then I saw theirs and got it down to 21.
Wow, good job.
So you're the person who got the 21.
Honestly, I don't think I would have figured out the 22.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Seems like a team effort.
Yeah.
All right, I'm finally reconnected. Oh,
Welcome back.
Cool.
91 is real.
Yep. It was right around then that something in my internet crapped out in a way that forced me to... My router decided to restart itself.
But that's not ideal.
Well,
no.
Sounds like
Anyway, we're
the
here.
internet issues don't spare anyone. Well, I'll have
arm 4. That's the arm. That's the way to do it.
I'll have a really quick break and I'll continue with the showcase.
I think
we are.
I feel like the breakthrough is actually the multi-arm in the center. It feels.
I guess, yeah.
That's not a hex arm.
Because
I
it
think.
just makes the Tetris work.
Mm-hmm.
What was really the breakthrough for me, because I figured out multi-arm like instantly. I saw the symmetry there. I was like, oh, that's good. What really was difficult for me was realizing that I should add an extra instruction to the multi-arm.
Actually, compared to the other solutions, it also does disposal a bit differently, and like all the other solutions were disposed. No, I'm thinking of the other 91 solves. Are they 91 solves? No, they're like... Yeah, I was thinking of the other 91 solves. This one just does it cheaper.
You know, this is really good. I appreciate
Also-
that, like,
Apparently this layout also isn't easy to program. Get the timing wrong and everything breaks apart.
It is extremely easy to have two things grab at the same time.
And also for Arm 4 to not hit the input as it's swinging.
Oh yeah.
Arms 1, 3, 4 are all effectively firing off at the same time. It's just Arm 2 that has to be fired off differently, right?
Yeah. Oh, I guess we're explaining this puzzle as well.
I mean, I thought we could look at it.
Yeah. Do we need to go through a whole disjoint molecule
Nah.
tutorial again? I'm glad everyone's using the term disjoint now.
Yeah, it was always the better term.
Yeah. Instead of quantum bonds.
Very cool. Very cringe.
Oh, quantum.
Who came up with the
I'm a
term disjoint
scientician.
molecules anyways?
It was John Disjoint.
Shout outs to John Disjoint.
Everyone's favorite OM player.
I mean, it's either him or Bionic for me.
Apparently, what I can find is the first mention of you can have molecules made of disjoint atoms is from Grimmy in 2018. But nobody kept calling it that. Everybody just kept calling it
Quantum Bond stood for a while.
quantum bonds. Oh, I guess for a time there were also in 2020 I see people calling them disjoint infinites. We have disjoint infinites.
Presumably that's like disjoint polymers.
Mm-hmm. Why? Oh, well, Shadow Cluster called them disjointed molecules in his Opus Magnum Weeklies 2020.
Was there a disjoint puzzle in those weeklies?
Oh yeah, no, that was like the whole of week 5 of the 2020 Weeklies by Shadow Cluster is about disjoint molecules.
Huh.
So I guess I would say that is the first main mention of the name disjoint.
It turned up in the original weeklies that no one played.
I wonder why people started calling them all quantum bonds then.
Yeah, I wonder when quantum bonds took over.
Well, I'm glad disjoint is back. I'll also be right back.
To be fair, it's not often you get to use a noun starting with the letter Q.
Mm-hmm. I feel like most words that start with Q are nouns.
Quite. I meant that not as a noun, but or as an adjective, but as an adverb.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's an adjective.
No, it's an adverb.
No, oh.
The usage
yeah,
that I
you're
had
right.
in mind, it's a different word. Whatever, sorry.
The English language is silly sometimes.
Quite.
Quintessential
Quicksilver.
Quartz.
Quartz is good.
Okay. Trying to make the showcase script
Quasar.
work.
Quasar's a good one.
Alright, how many of these are here? Oh no. How do I know? Oh my god.
Hmm?
There is like
What?
200 showcase submissions.
There's what?
Oh god.
Let me check. You might have the wrong folder.
Please
Is
no.
it 200 showcases?
Right, yeah, I do have the wrong folder, thanks.
Every submitter.
Yeah.
2 showcases. That's actually believable. Fuck.
I guess it wasn't 200, but a few thousand.
Showcases.
Because I used the solutions folder instead of the submissions folder.
Instead of the showcase folder, yeah.
Yeah, nah, sorry, I'm not staying around for a few thousand souls, real fuck.
Everyone's weird iteration. Fuck.
How dare you?
Yeah, seems
Alright.
like I forgot to change the directory to the showcase folder for the showcase file.
Yep. Beast saves the day again.
I mean, dude, because I know there aren't that many showcases. I checked them before. Make sure you have the right puzzle as well, though.
Yep, I like to think that I would have at least checked how many of them are there and would have been really surprised.
I'm guessing
Anyway,
it's still a lot, though.
let's look at a smaller number of showcases. This is a speed solve. Ooh,
this is speed
slappy
solve, yeah.
stick.
Yeah, I just did some TI bullshit as my speed solve.
Nice.
It's not peak TI. We will see peak TI, but it is TI.
It's got a slappy stick.
Do you not love slappy stick action?
Another slappy stick. TI solve by the bookworm in 4 instructions. We're at main already.
How many
no,
people
it's
are going
6
to get-
instructions. Sorry, I missed arm 2. So this is delayed start, so
that's
it
more
makes
like it.
so it makes 6 of the first product, and then it makes infinitely many of the second one. Also, shout out to emotional support input.
Grabby, droppy. Oh yeah. I like how it's more it's not being grabbed.
Next up, we have solution by Team D. An intermediate metric to solve. This feels like an opposite of Metal Chaos somehow. Non-metal order, and yeah, it clogs up. Right, so this is the solution. Oh.
Oh,
that is really cool, actually. Yeah.
The delayed start second arm to distribute the extra water output, because you can't have all of your water going to the same water output.
Well, but it is going here just fine. Yep. This would have scored pretty well, but 28 area is too much. Definitely not top 8. Ooh. This is by ultra short pulse. I guess it's an area solution. For some reason, this one had a score of over 100,000 for the metric 3 question marks. And I have no idea why as of writing this. I'm sure that it will make sense when the showcase happens, but consider its time a capsule. Consider this a time capsule of my ignorance. I have reached higher, but all I know about this so far is that it's some sort of relation to cycles, and the metric really doesn't like infinite area at infinity, such as waste chain. Correct. Ooh, what is this? Avenged Rulers and Skyhawk, right? Wanted some larger data points for metric 1. 100,000 rate might have been a little overboard. Period is 25. The first track is 5 cubed. Second track is 2 to the 5th times 6. Okay. Pitch drop experiment called. They want their period back. Or rate back, I guess. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we read.
Nice. Well, I don't think I'll be running this to completion. Oh, it is already completed. Nice.
Possibly not.
It's good that you started with the part that actually makes something. Nice.
You need elephant mode.
Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Industry 1R solution. Ooh. Funky polymers.
Yeah, right. That's the brazing silver one almost. No, not quite.
It's not. It's a regular.
It's like that
polymer.
-1 atom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a Wallimer.
Alright. Next up we have... This looks like main area. Kasian. Why there's a finite rate, finite area restriction? Alt arms don't contribute to machine period. This is a period 0 main area solution, so it gets a score of 48 in the second metric. You're not getting min area with the length to fixed arm necessary to reach disposal. So the only thing that matters is the instructions tertiary, which equals the cycle count when you're using a halt arm. So without the finite area finite rate restrictions, this metric would be just AC. That is correct. Ooh, this looks like another TI attempt. Also by Kasian. 7 TI. So we've seen less, but this one is looping, so
technically better.
That's a pretty cool one.
Yeah. I love how ARM2 grabs the input and then it removes the vitae, disposes of it, even though it didn't hold it before. Very nice. Next up, we have something that crashes. By Epsilon, we have Kai Pure Lace Mecha 3 solution, or what it's called. I don't think this is that. Just a simple.
Didn't you get Gui Pure Lace on fucking online multiplayer at one point?
I'm not
It was
sure.
someone got this puzzle. Sorry, not this puzzle. Gui Pure Lace in the journal version. Neither of them solved it in the 40 minutes.
I think I've had a hard time with what was it? It was some polymer also. I can't remember.
Wasn't refined bronze, was it?
No. Yeah, it was miraculous dentifrice. and I failed because I couldn't handle the waste I produced.
Oh, that's a nasty one. Anyway, I don't know what this solve has to do with GUI Pure Lace, but that was a fun anecdote, nevertheless.
That was pretty scary title. Turns out it was just a cycle solution. Not min though. This one is just disposing everything. This is just disposing everything. But and min, right?
It's if it pulled the inputs any more often, you'd have to start a waste chain.
Given the story and that one of the metrics was rate adjacent, I thought maybe the challenge was to destroy inputs rather than create outputs at max rate. Wrong, of course, but I built this as part of figuring that out, and I think it's an interesting challenge in its own right. Yep, disposal is an output that doesn't care which atom you feed it. Ooh, we have 3i solution. This time it's pretty simple. Nice. By scatterbrain synergism, or specifically Wilds Obscura, I guess. Never made a free space instruction solves before. It was fun. Redid it later for what is shown here, improving cycles, area, and cost. Nice. Waste chaining. Track attack by Greenfield. Nice. Tank track shaped tracks.
Tango brr.
Yeah. The barrel is getting out of hand.
I'm gonna refresh the stream because I think I'm just like permanently seeing the previous solve.
Oh no.
And
it seems that not everyone is seeing the same solve, so it might be on your end. Cody says, I formally request mecha, overlap mecha, and mech height to be added to the leaderboard, lol. This sure is a solution.
This is overlap mecha.
I guess.
I guess that works.
Yep.
Next up we have a 9Ti solve by Cassie Pepsi. I was trying to figure out quadruple question mark in my attempt to reduce the period of my machine. Spent probably much longer than I care to admit trying to figure out how to solve the puzzle with a period of 3. This was the fruit of my labor, which turned out to be significantly worse than my best quadruple question mark solve, but also turned out to be very satisfying 9Ti solve. Yes.
This looks not unlike some of the great stuff.
This has the hex arm. TM.
Yep. That's correct.
Which, to some extent,
this is the period 5, 24, 21 area solution.
Oh.
Which doesn't loop.
It doesn't loop.
Delayed start arm goes burr. Or
oh.
Anyway. 42 genius 42 writes the quadruple question mark equals 98 140G showcase mentioned. Yeah, it doesn't have a rate, sorry. That's technically different. Well, this still wouldn't have been even in the 8th place pile-up, because too much area. But it's nice.
Yeah, 19 got you ahead of the pile up though, but 20 would still have not been enough.
Yeah. And 19 is extremely tight area.
Looks like
Oh, yeah.
TI. Hell yes.
We love some more TI.
7 TI, which doesn't loop. By Minerman 60101. Ooh, what is this?
It's hypnotic is what it is.
That's amazing.
Whoa, I saw all of that.
Do you hear the noises? Where are they? I need to find them. Nice. Good job.
Man, I love visible ink.
That's amazing.
Especially when it's visible.
Unavailable for comment.
The solution really does speak for itself.
Yep.
Ordinarily, that's in the form of
the disposal is probably duped because I can hear disposal noises.
So presumably, there is an actual machine somewhere, but because we have to be on new version,
yes,
we do not know where that is.
Here we have another 60 I solve with a slappy stick. Nice, this one loops.
You got this, Vilfuck. You can make it.
What?
This is a nice looping 7Ti.
Yeah, triumphs, my nice. Almost asbestos shaped waste.
Asbestos with extra bonds for safety.
This is HMate's slappy stick TI solve. 6 TI is left as an exercise for the reader.
We have seen 6 TI. It's pretty good.
More overlap. Waste chain goober. Nice.
Yeah, that's overlap rate.
But it's not min rate, I think. Because
What
it's not
rate
double
is
consuming.
that?
It's rate 1.
It's not double consuming.
It's rate 1.
Oh, if it's just rate 1, then no, yeah.
I think. It can't pull more than 1 output per cycle, so it has to be. You could probably do something similar. Oh, you couldn't.
Is it possible to get below 1 rate?
No, it isn't. No, this is min rate.
Because
is it?
It's just...
Okay. I don't know overlap rate well enough for this.
I think the timing wouldn't work out because you
I need to study
pull
more
away
overlap
the
rate.
waste on the same sub-cycle, and thus the new input always spawns on the second sub-cycle for both cases, so they collide.
You need
So
to study
you will
more.
only get one input.
Yeah. You need to study more overlap rate. Because Goodbye Galaxy will surely put an overlap rate puzzle in the tournament.
It would be
It
really
will be the
fun.
finale.
Oh no. Too many arms. Bendy and the leg machine. Amazing. In which direction do I go?
Well, I guess it is period 4.
and it's lagging.
Well, there's an output and there's a disposal, so.
Oh man, I don't think I
Okay,
can
I
finish
don't
this
know my
solution.
overlap.
There was
Sorry,
no
you can
need
totally-
to make this long.
All right, in overlap rate, you can absolutely go below 1, because stab water is the example. That's half.
Yeah.
That min
Yeah.
rate for stab water is.
But you need to
0.5.
get
but
rid
not
of
on that
waste
puzzle.
fast enough.
Yeah, but you could still go below 1, I reckon.
I don't think so. I don't
Ah.
think so.
I'm not convinced, but I don't know anything about overlap rate. Ooh. This looks like min rate. By Exacer 888.
Are they pulling every 2? Looks like it on the bottom tape loop.
You don't have to be pulling on every 2. It's even disposing some water.
Yeah, you're right.
But it looks like maybe.
The outputs are saturated, so.
This one is slower, this one is every 2. Every 2 and every 4.
So I guess this is a 2 and a 4 min, right?
And Exacer 888 writes, "This is my favorite solution, even though it didn't do well on any metric."
It's very cool.
Ooh. 180G thing. Mindustry writes, "I'm a bad G optimizer. I haven't thought of 3 times 5 plus 1 cycle before." I mean, looks like a perfectly fine top solve to me.
Yeah, this looks really good. I'm not actually sure what this is.
Yeah, Wingpearl's right. You could just letharge sep it.
I'll have to look at letharge separation.
Overlap rate. Bill, sorry.
Oh.
Ooh. B. I think I know what kind of solution this is.
Oh no.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
No,
I
no.
think the metrics displayed here would be funnier if it was using the metrics displayed on the website. Piggy already posted the screenshot of that into the events channel like 12 hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a lot of 42s and 69s in the scores.
And 420s.
Yep.
So just all the funny
Maximum
numbers.
maximum shitpost tier obtained.
Yep.
For a specific generation. No 6-7 if I remember correctly.
Good. They stopped. Oh no. Do we have a 4 Ti solution?
Yep.
By Biggie?
This is the Biggie 4 Ti. It's
That's
really
amazing.
Cool.
I love how it
Okay.
just accidentally makes batches of 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it makes batches of 3 because the only place you can put the outputs is in between the input and the debonder. So it has to have monatomic inputs before the input is debonded, which means that it has to go over the input and thus input suppress. And that naturally arrives you at these batches of 3.
This looks like a right solve.
This is the first time I've ever seen a TI puzzle be min at 4. I've seen 3 TIs, but I've never seen a 4 TI min. There's also a 5 TI min, but I've never seen a 4 before.
That's interesting.
What's 3 TI min?
Literally just grab, rotate, drop. You can do it for refined gold, and that's almost it.
Huh. Oh, because it just like goes around. And...
Yeah, it just goes around and solves itself, basically.
Isn't... Oh, it's not. For a second I thought stab water might be for DI, but it's not.
Nah, stab water's the 5.
Yep. Alright. Janky rate machine. Was sure this was gonna work. Well, it does look to be operational to me.
it might be that it has improper rate.
Yeah. Ooh, this looks like a quadruple question mark metric. No, it's sum 150. Nice.
That's pretty good. I don't know what actual sum limits for this puzzle is, but...
Oh, jeez, 150's real low.
But it looks like it wastes a lot of area here. Maybe
Other
you could
than-
shave
yeah,
like 2
that-
points.
That would be the main thing I'd pull this up on. Otherwise, you've got the. I think you've got the right idea in terms of the number of arms.
Yeah. Maybe there's a way to make the period 8. But yeah, looks close to main.
Yeah, this is optimal. There's not much. Maybe there is shaving because it's some. There always might be, but
I think maybe you could like swing the input the other way around to get it to the debonder.
Well, and
That
with
might be
that,
better.
we reach the end of the stream.
Because that would save you a bunch of area, I think. So, actually, that might cause problems.
Yeah. Well, thanks everyone for sticking around. Especially...
That's okay.
Yeah, especially thanks Zorflax and others who helped commentate.
I have been,
So Tugagreen,
a lot.
Hexton, yeah.
I have got...
I did almost nothing, yeah.
But you've been here the whole
I felt-
time, at least.
I wasn't even here for the whole time. It's just all
Alright.
Zorflex and Tugagreen.
It's just the beginning and end, alright.
and that brief period where Bist turned up.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey.
Hey, Bist.
Alright.
I just...
I feel like I owed it to you. If I had like left halfway through the stream claiming it was too long, I would have looked like a hypocrite anyway. So I figured I owed you.
Alright.
Thanks for having me, though.